All right, Halloween is a total curse day because I've experienced so many issues and it's not even 7 p.m. All right, guys, before I show y'all this, I want to start with saying that a lot of people aren't going to recognize this, but today is all about dedicating, like you always dress up, right? Like some people want to dress up as, you know, their hero or like a princess or I don't know, their favorite movie. I want to dress up as my favorite villain. Which, as you guys know, is Fable. So it felt only right to end this month on a truly horrifying, but I have to say I'm pretty impressed with my own display of work here. Jack of Blades. I'm actually really proud of myself on this one. Guys, welcome back in and happy Halloween. I don't have the, hold on, to be fair, hold on. I don't have the like hood. There we go. But I feel like the hood, when it comes to like hooded characters, I feel like red hoods just make you think Little Red Riding Hood. So many people are going to think it's that. And also I did not work this hard on this look for it to not focus on me today. And what's up? Welcome back in and happy Halloween and hello. Thank you so much for 43 months in a row. Holy cow, dude. Happy Halloween. Seriously, happy Halloween and welcome back in. The only thing that I couldn't do is I guess I could have done like white lipstick and then not had my like face shown. I think that would have completed the look a little bit better, but the Little Red Riding Hood was scarier. This one's not very scary. It's not supposed to be scary. He's not like that. Okay, this is like a true tale to every costume I've done this month. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what like mask or look you have. It depends on who you are. Only it's like that is what's scary. Please. Menegon, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row. Menegon, seriously, happy Halloween and welcome back in. And really, we can't have one day. What's up? Okay, but come on, like this has to be, I know it's probably nobody's like favorite look except for maybe Falky, but this is by far my favorite look and I'm so impressed with what I was able to get done. And honestly, I had to restart it all. I was trying to get the gold to be raised like in his mask. And so I tried using wax for that and it did not work out well. And it's just been a mess. So I had to like, I've been working on this for 3 hours today, but I had to wipe it all. Wait, hold on. I don't know why that's not reading, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It must be super far behind or alerts are going to be a little questionable. You got, there it is. London, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and just the channel and thank you. I was waiting for the toilet paper. Okay, you guys have no idea how hard it is to draw these lines on my own face in the mirror. It was so... All right. Zach, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Halloween. Slyfoot, welcome back in. Jink, welcome back in. Zen, Trivial. And Trivial with the gifted sub to happy Halloween. You guys, okay, did it top it though? Please tell me it exceeded expectations.
I have tried to treat you all as adults, but obviously I am the only adult here. Number 1, inverted penis.
I just wanted it to get better as we came along. And so I feel like for this for me is like the creme de la creme. This is like the best of it. It topped it. I feel like there were a lot of different ways I could have come on and looked super scuffed, so I'm pretty happy that this is how it turned out. But that being said, y'all won't see any spooky atmosphere. I might be able to, like, maybe I can get Michael on just like slightly, but right now, anytime I have, there we go. Anytime I do anything to my face right now, it just doesn't want to recognize me. I don't know why. It's like I have... Like, I feel like my eyes are big enough that it should pick up on me, but Craig, what's up? Welcome back in. Guys, happy Halloween. What did you guys dress up as? What are you doing? Are you passing out candy? Obviously, we're here. What, did anybody play any spooky games? I want to know it all. So I have a couple exciting things for you guys. Yes, as Lakers saw, we're doing Alien Isolation. I tossed and turned about what we were going to play today, you guys. Twitch is drunk, I guess. Wait, what did Twitch do? It might not be Twitch, it might be me. So in order to get my pulsoid to work again, See, I have a feeling everything's delayed. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub, 2 gifted subs to Smiley and Andrew. I don't think it's that. Hold on, let me try something real quick. I think it's because I had to
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
I had to change my password, and so it resets everything, and I'm pretty sure I have to change it on Stream Elements too, but the alerts are coming across, so it should be fine. Mega Man, what's up? Welcome back in. They're just super delayed. Snap, hello. Young Cartwheel, welcome back in. Axe, welcome back in. This is like a dream come true for me to become my favorite villain in the world. You guys know I have a spot soft. I have a soft spot for villains, and so this is probably where it started it all. I feel like Jack of Blades was such a likable villain. Probably said no one ever, but Snap of Light, what's up? Welcome back in. EJ, welcome back in. KV, welcome back in. Alphaba, welcome back in. I just hope that people recognize what it is. I guess I probably should keep the hood up for a little bit, but I'm telling you, it looks more like, also it just doesn't stay up, but I feel like it looks more like Little Red Riding Hood. Than Jack of Blades. I still don't understand how you can draw like that on your own face. I don't understand how I'm whipping these looks out, you guys. There's like some god strength that comes together in the final moments, because what it looks like at the beginning is nothing how it turns out by the end. I should do a clicker. Oh my god. Okay, so next year that comes into, that's the whole point, is like how I also got this wet because I was trying to get the awful, like without ironing it, I tried to put it into the shower to steam it and straighten it out, and it fell into the water, so it's a little wet too. It's just been a shit show today. Toxic, what's up? Welcome back in. Axe again. Monzi, happy Halloween and welcome back in. Stanley, hello. It's just gonna fall off my head. I also like, I think this really highlights how small my head is. Dombach, welcome back in. Little Red Riding Hood, I think Little Red Riding Hood was scarier than this one, to be fair. Tay, what's up? Welcome back in. Moronic Steak, welcome back in, and thank you. Lakers, Donbach, no black lipstick. So Jack KW, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. While I did have to take some artistic freedom here with this look, because he doesn't even, only one of his masks he's smiling. All of his like coloring around his mouth is typically like a brownish color, so that's why I stuck with that instead of going with black. My eyebrows are so like blended in. Wait, I just missed that. And also London and anybody who gifted subs right there. I don't know why it's not wanting to connect for whatever reason. I told you guys today is a cursed day. Kitchen, welcome back in. Hail, thank you so much for the race up for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. Love the makeup you killed this month. Thank you so much, guys. I hope y'all, I mean, no, we're not gonna get all cheesy and sentimental until the end. Okay, so I'm gonna have there is a countdown timer, but we are gonna be going till 12 o'clock tonight. 1, because I started super late anyway, but 2, because we need to ring in the new year. And so I have our nice little turkey to bring. I have our little turkey. And then I also got us one of these things, and I know I'm gonna hate myself after this for how much we have to clean it up, but also it says to only fire these off outside, but I feel like that's just like a light suggestion. I don't my vacuum is gonna hate me for sure. I found that same turkey in my kitchen yesterday. Also they already put out their Christmas decorations, so I got a Santa bird too as well. But Sharpie, welcome back in as well. I think they might just fire off higher, you know, maybe they're just more exciting outside. I don't know. Siva, what's up? Welcome back in. Sly, welcome back in. London as well with the gifted sub to Spectre, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and thank you for the gifted sub. Sly again. DC, welcome back in. Falky, welcome back in. Drawing in reverse do be difficult. I also actually, speaking of drawing in reverse, I think his stuff is flipped technically. Like I think this eye should be over here, but since this one was more intricate, I wanted to do that one anyway over that side. But I just kind of like, I don't know, I whip it up together and I just kind of send it, you know. Sonic entering into month 4 of the 6 months from Badger. Oh geez. If Badger pops in here, he's gonna be like, what is this shit show? It's not a Demon Souls costume, and no luck. Juggernaut, I haven't seen you in so long either. Welcome back in, and thank you so much for an entire year. My face is definitely pissed off at me right now. Oh man, it's not a light suggestion. Wait, what was this? Do not set your room on fire. I don't think I'm gonna set the room on fire by lighting them off, right? I don't have any open flames right now, so we should be fine. Wild Meadow, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm hoping what today's makeup can do is bring back a little bit of nostalgia for just anybody who did play through Fable. But with me constantly talking about Fable, I felt like it was only right. I was either going to show up as like Master Chief or it was going to be Fable. So I went with the better one, of course. Bye. Welcome back in. And I'm scrolling. Steve, welcome back in too. I'm so far behind. Young Justice, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row. And welcome back in and happy Halloween. This is like, could this day get any better? It is a Monday. It is Halloween. I've got a White Claw. We're going to play Alien Isolation. My heart rate monitor should be working. Hopefully my camera decides to show up today. It's still too early to tell. And Drogs, thank you so much for the resub and a tier 3 as well for 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. Holy beans, guys. I missed so many other ones. Flannel, happy Halloween, welcome back in. Sorting Cat, welcome back in. I dressed up as a Target employee. DC, Michael in the back saying, am I a joke to you? Yes, he is. Yes, Steve, hello. Ginger Isolation. Ginger, I don't know if she's gonna make an appearance, you guys. I made the mistake of ordering her a candy cane that was filled with I wanted to try one more time to see if she really didn't like catnip. So I ordered her a candy cane catnip toy, and that girl is dead. Like, she is so high right now. She's just vibing in the other room. That's like the best way I can describe it. But subs are delayed like crazy. It's weird. Only certain ones are. I think the gifted ones are delayed, but the other ones aren't. I don't know what's going on with that. Felix, what's up? Welcome back in. This is not Cousin It. Okay, so all of that being said, you guys, I really want to even try to step it up and challenge myself even more next year. And I know that's going to be difficult because I think I did some incredible looks this year. But yes, maybe we'll go even further with like effects and possibly bringing out some other characters. So we'll see when the month actually comes. But being selfish and keeping all of the candy for myself, y'all, I didn't have, maybe I'm the best house, maybe I'm the worst house, but you guys know how I recently discovered caramel apples. So I just placed a bowl of like the caramel apple lollipops out there. I'm probably the house that nobody's going to want to stop at again next year, but it was good. I love those. I think they're great. Next year, Jack of Blades dragon cosplay. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know about that unless they did. Well, I guess Anniversary Edition has it too. You'd only know about it if you did Lost Chapters or Anniversary. Raged Or, what's up? Welcome in and thank you. I really appreciate it. And Super, welcome back in. Rare Kitchen compliment. This makeup is possibly the best this month. Wait, up there with Heath Ledger Joker. I think those are two of my favorites by far. Like, I think especially because costume looks tend to be more fun to do if you have a character or you have a frame of reference. As much as I love doing the one like yesterday, which was really cool to do, I kind of like going off of like characters. But yes, this one is by far my absolute favorite. It wasn't fruit. No, I didn't put out actual apples. No, I didn't put LEDs in your face next year. I think I'll definitely try to do contacts next year for some of the characters. I think I'm gonna have to as well, but I wish I had done a xenomorph. I should have, you come on and I have the like elongated grape head. I know that's the one thing with Jack of Blades is he should have had like yellow or red eyes. Yeah. I'm handing out pickles for Jumper, what's up? Welcome back in. Nacho Dog, welcome back in too. This is definitely one of my favorite games. Had nightmares every time I would play it. So here's the thing. Not my first time playing Alien Isolation, you guys. Full transparency. However, I did play it 2 years ago. And there is something that I noticed from playing Visage yesterday is in the last 6 months since going full time, I feel like I am getting, I don't know, I'm just looking at games through a different lens. I think before I would play them I played them to kind of relax from my previous job and just like, I don't want to say for fun because I still play games for fun, but I feel like now that it's become my job, I don't want to waste my time with games that I'm not loving, you know? And so I feel like I'm a little bit harsher or maybe more attuned to how games should be played. And I just have played more games in the last 6 months than I have in 6 years probably. So I feel like I'm starting to fully become like I don't know, a gaming connoisseur or something. I'm handing out eggs. Wait, what? Billy, welcome back in. Roth, welcome back in. Nice Jacob Blades. Is Jake from State Farm mixed with it? I did leave my overalls on. I left my overalls on. I cannot talk today, you guys. And I haven't even started drinking. I can't get anything. Benji, what's up? Welcome back in. And no worries. Strike Boy, welcome back into DC Core. I think memorable is better term and likable. Jack Blades was the best villain. He really was. And I think it has a lot to do with whatever game you played first. Oh, a Ganondorf cosplay next year. A Ganondorf cosplay. Wait, that would be fantastic. Next year I know I want to do more characters. Like I want to try to do like full on these kind of characters for at least like 2 weeks out of the whole month. I was looking at it and I was like, have I really done 20 looks this month? Because I don't even think I've streamed 20 days this month. Lackluster, welcome back. And who's Jack of Blades? Shot through the heart and you're to blame. It's the villain from Fable. Yeah, it's the villain from Fable, so it's my absolute favorite game, and so I had to do this. Cass has seen Jack of Blades for the first time thinking, I can change him. It's true. Look, you love a good challenge, right? And I feel like this is why girls always like the bad boys, right? That's like the thing. And also...
Hey.
You gotta like I feel seeing Jack of Blades the first time, I can change him. We can work on this. You thought I was a wrestler? I could see that too, possibly. He has his hood up all the time, but this hood isn't staying up. It's not staying up. Ganondorf. Wait, I didn't even see you in here. Ganondorf, what's up? Welcome in. See, it's just gonna start sliding off. I need something to stick it to my head. But now I feel like I just look like I'm in that weird, what's that weird cult guy in Dark Souls 3? And also now my camera's like, yeah, I don't know what's happening. Is that even a person in front of us? Zorak, what's up? Welcome back in. So actually, that's funny you say that. I had a pirate look. I bought stuff for a pirate look and also a vampire look, and I didn't do either, actually. So a clicker would be crazy. I'm not really sure if I could. That's like next level, but I will definitely look at upping the, I don't know, just the overall look and difficulties next year for a few days. That being said, like a lot of these days before stream have been taking multiple hours prior to stream, and so I'm looking forward to not having to take that long to get ready for stream. But I think for next year, I just feel like I can be more efficient next year because of all of the skills that I keep building. Like I thought this one was gonna take even longer, but I think I'm getting better at doing it. So next year I want to challenge it further. Casta2A, okay, I saw that. Ken, what's up? Welcome back in. Felix, again, welcome back in. No, I recognize that. I know a lot of people aren't going to know this villain. A lot of people aren't. And also, thank you so much, Ken. And happy Halloween. And no worries, I will catch you later. And Llamas, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And happy Halloween. Next year, you should definitely have to do one character from Until Dawn. Wait, that would be really cool to do his face. Yeah. I feel like if I can make a mask, like what looks like a mask look like this, I feel like I could do the guy from Until Dawn. Yeah, that would be so sick. R. Kelly, welcome back in as well. I'm dressing up as Tony Soprano in his robe, comfy as hell and ready for bed. That's the way to go. You just got to go with the comfy costumes, you know, and the warm costumes too. Whenever I used to go out, I had to have a warm costume. I'm not trying to freeze while I'm out and about, you know. What are you doing for Halloween? You're looking at it. Then we've got a little date with a xenomorph, you know. I had to Google it, but it's an amazing Jack costume. Thank you, Ubiquitous, and welcome back in. And also, Sweeze, what's up? Welcome in. I still don't like Ryan Reynolds. No, that was you, wasn't it? That was you. Sly, welcome back to Dad Jokes with Sly. What's a ghost favorite play? Romeo and Juliet. Okay, so when the clock strikes November, there's actually a dad joke that's going to pop up on stream. So look out for that and then give me your answer when it happens, please. All right, let's go ahead and get set. All right, let me do a fast one. Darren, what's up? Welcome back in, and thank you, and happy Halloween. None of his marks even have mouths. No. One of his masks has a mouth, I thought. One of it can make out almost a smile. I'm sorry. Yes, they don't have a mouth. They just have like the stitching. And that was one thing is I also had bought the the like yarn pieces, because I did want to go all the way out, the sewn up pieces, yeah, but it wouldn't stick to my face with the makeup on it. So that's the thing, is like this makeup is very sticky, and like not sticky, but just like, I don't know, it's like hard to get things to stick to your face after you put the makeup on it, on top of it. And I wasn't about to use glue again, super glue. Does Jack Blade wear overalls? Of course. Of course. Mr. What's up? Welcome back in. And thank you. Archie, hello. Shaz, welcome back in. Demon, hi. Yeah, we've done some crazy ones. If you change your Twitch password, you have to reauthorize your connections, unfortunately. Then how is it still working? All right, I'll go in and do that in a second. Stupid, what's up? Welcome back in. I found the same turn. Okay, I caught up to that. I'm scrolling. Wild Meta, again, welcome back in. Screwboy, welcome back in. I didn't miss it, Sly. I saw it. That's how they tell you do your taxes. It's just a suggestion, though. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? Don't think of it. Jeff, what's up? Welcome back in as well. No, I didn't get a donut on the one day. It's a Monday, and I also didn't get a donut for Halloween. Sorting Cat, girl, next year you're gonna have to pop out of the computer and to top it. It's gonna have to be some serious 3D stuff. I mean, so far I've just done things with makeup, so next year we could definitely try to step it up, I think. Is Vertrin here? I got one to dedicate again. Dude, Vert is another person that loves Fable, so I'm very interested to see his response to this. Sheldon, what's up? Welcome back in. I feel like Fable is one of those things that if you know it, you love it, and if you don't, I wouldn't... This pains me to say this, but I wouldn't recommend going back and playing it. I just don't think it holds up for people that have not played it before. All right, guys, hold on. I'm going to do I got to do a reconnection real quick, and hopefully... No, I didn't have to. I didn't have to reauthorize anything, so it also doesn't like me. Please. Please. Not today. Fable is trash. Badger, I knew you were here. I knew some part of me said you were going to show up and ruin October. Ruin the last day of October. Fable doesn't hold up without nostalgia. Not at all, unfortunately. Magic Mike, what's up? Welcome back in. I have great memories. Yeah, I think if you played it when you were younger, you definitely would have those great memories. But that being said, when Fable 4 comes out, you guys... I'm so excited for that day. Whoa, In Flames, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Senpai, welcome back in too. Drogs, again, Ginger is seen into other realms. She's in different dimensions right now. Baseball, welcome back in. Apocalypse, wow, welcome back in too. Just about to start a scary movie night. I just dropped in to say hi. Thank you, and I hope you have a happy Halloween, and let me know what scary movie you end up watching. I'm really interested. Bioshock, welcome back into. I love the cosplay today. Very intricate face paint. I tried to go all out for today. Special effects and CGI next year. All right, you guys. What am I going to turn myself into an orc from Lord of the Rings? No, do not say yes to that. Don't even entertain that thought. Nisol, what's up? Welcome back in. Next year's Jack. Okay, I'm so far behind. Young Cartwheel, Dombach, Real KV, Philly. Or Jack of Blades, R. Kelly, all the ants covered the apples. They're not real apples. It's the apple lollipops. What do you mean? Moonlight, welcome back. And yes, next year we'll do Witcher 3 costumes. Yes, the xenomorph would have been incredible. Look up an elongated grape. I think it's a moondrop grape. Look up a moondrop grape and tell me that that isn't a xenomorph. I'm telling you. This is the one thing that I...
Hey.
Monster Beneath, what's up? Welcome back in. Cerberus, welcome back in. Nori, hello. Moonlight, Sosa, welcome back in as well. I'm scrolling. Homo Sapien, welcome back in. Aries, hello. Ginge, welcome back in. I didn't do a Taco Bell costume. I also still have my pizza costume. Do we want to see a Jack of Blades pizza costume tonight? I feel like we... Of course. All right. Please. Yes, Marbles is tonight. Okay, so Pyramid Head costume next year would be pretty legit. That would be kind of interesting is like I have to do costumes the following October from all the games played up until that point. Like whatever games I play, Michael's gonna have to be out of the shot. He's not happy. He's like, this is my day, bitch. Okay, jeez. Ganondorf, seriously, welcome in. And DC with all the hydrates. I'm scrolling. Mar, welcome back into. Seeing him like, I can fix that. We can make him good. It's the same thing with Michael Myers. That man will chase you till the end. Okay, that's more than most people. Gorilla Glue. I'm gonna Gorilla Glue it to my hair. Please, no. Please, no. My hair, my face, it's all done. It's so tired. Not only was the Jack of Blades the coolest looking villain, but his voice hit different, dude. Have you guys not heard his voice? I feel like for me, voice actors are a huge make or break it when it comes to games, and he just exceeded. It was the same thing as when I heard Jesus's voice from Walking Dead season 3. I was like, you know, when you just like get the goosies just from somebody's voice. That's it. Vertigo, what's up? Welcome back in. Sue Vintage, welcome back in. Adam, welcome back in as well. Your costumes have been amazing every time I've been able to watch. I appreciate it. And Llamas, again, welcome back in. Flannel, Edward, hello, welcome back in. And yes, we're gonna have a spooky time. Von Fano, by the way, I wanted to say something. So tonight I was about to play Alien Isolation. This is such a long intro, you guys. I'm so sorry. I was gonna do Alien Isolation, or I was gonna do that one that you suggested. Fran? Frightful Flan? No, Fran. This is a Kastaclysm because every makeup you do is a masterpiece, actually. Just gladly to be Fun fan of. That's not a quiz. How is that a quiz? No, Franbo. Yes, I was gonna Frightful Flan. I'm glad you caught up on that. Cyanide. Yeah, has anybody played Franbo? So I didn't end up picking it because I wanted to give you guys something truly spooky. And like very much a Halloween stream, but no, not Lunch Lady. It was Franbo. I don't know. I heard it's really fun, and it also looked beautiful. Like, it looked visually pleasing. And Vintage, no worries. Go trick-or-treating, and I hope you have a good one, and thanks for stopping by. You can't even remember what my real face looks like, trust me. If I wasn't recording for YouTube at the same time, I would have forgotten by now too. Math, welcome back in. Hello. Hello. All right, we're scrolling. Southpaw, welcome back in. Austin, welcome back in. We are. So today is going to be Alien Isolation. Then we're going to do, there was a fan-created game called Halloween. It's like a, what is it called? One of you guys told me about it during the movie night too. So we're going to play that as well. It's like it only takes a few moments, but it's like you're the babysitter and Michael Myers is hunting you basically, but it's not supposed to take that long. So we're doing that one, and then we're going to finish with marbles and our countdown timer to November. And Austin, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, I don't know. It was a fan created game, only a few minutes. It's not on Steam or anything. You just have to, put your computer at risk and download it. Hope for the best, My Halloween was yesterday. Was it? Cthulhu, welcome back in, by the way. That's fair. Okay, I understand now. And DC, all of you guys with the hydrates. Come on. They would more or less sewn up. Yeah, exactly, Valky. Notorious today took around 3 hours, but that's because I messed up and had to restart it again. And Dombach, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. Aries, thank you. It's November, yes. Wait, it's November in 1 minute for you? Happy November. And we're scrolling. John, Mims, Watt, welcome back in. Jotach. Wow, I cannot say that. Welcome back in. Dude, guys, Stone Campbelltoe, welcome back in for 31 months in a row of making me laugh every single time. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. And Skills, welcome back in. All right. Are we ready for some Alien Isolation? Are we ready for the cast of screams? Was mayonnaise an instrument? Magic Mike, what's up? Welcome back in. Fable doesn't hold up. Nope. No. Purple Iron, welcome back in. Yes, the day is finally here. Happy Halloween, Eric, as well. Kitchen, so I should never play Fable. I don't know. That's okay. So I feel like it would feel very similar to me playing through Silent Hill. Like, you guys saw me play through Silent Hill 2. I still enjoyed Silent Hill 2, but you have to love it for what it is, Like, you have to take into account. Like, I feel like if you can play a game and look at it through the lens of when it came out and not judge it based off of everything that's already been out, which I know is kind of difficult to do, then I would say, yeah, definitely go back and play it. I think it's definitely worth it. It made me fall in love with RPGs, so there's got to be something good to it. Alien Isolation is how I found your stream. I know. That was 2 years ago. Orion. And I'm still calling you the wrong name. I feel like it's like raise your hand in chat if I call you the wrong name. Badger, will you please stand up? Southpaw again, welcome back in. Maybe they'll do a Fable 1 remake. You think they'd do a Fable 1 remake? I feel like it's so low on the desirability poll. I don't even know what that's I don't know. I was thinking totem pole, but I tried to make that work and that does not sound right at all. Let's take that back. I just feel like it's not as like desired of a game to be remade as many other ones are, like Witcher or anything. You're Squidward? I always play my clarinet and somehow I never get better. Oh my. I definitely have other games that were more memorable. So Zelda Ocarina of Time was the very first game I ever played. I played so many games before I found Fable, but somehow and Deval and Masonite, welcome back into. I don't know what it was about Fable that just made me fall in love with games. It probably was something about the whimsical nature, because a lot of times I just am not a very serious person. And that's why I love streaming so much, because I just can be like an absolute like goofball and I feel like my most organic self in a lot of ways with you guys, but I just am not that serious of a person. And so I really liked how comical their NPCs were. Like, it just was a lighthearted, fun game. And that is very hit or miss nowadays. I see games try to come at that angle and they just don't succeed in the same way. That being said, I don't think Fable would fly in today's standards. That there's very questionable dialogue in that at some points. There is no dinner tonight. I'm here till 12. There's no dinner. There's no dinner. Devow with the hydrate. I have a... Okay, all right, Edward, have a good one. And I hope the xenomorph doesn't get you. Thank you. Where do you welcome back into? Yes, I chase chickens. I should have been a chicken. Maybe then Anna would want me. I just need to be a chicken. Do you chase chickens? Maggie the orc, bane of Middle Earth. Artie, what's up? Welcome back in. By the way, Legendary, welcome back in, and thank you, Mr. Mojo. Yeah, I saw that. But we were talking about that Constellation. Welcome back into Senpai. Yesterday I saw a streamer that did a cosplay. Second phase Melania. Wow, she even had mechanical wings. That's the idea for me to step it up, is to do that. Guys, it's been a while since I've cosplayed. I prep all year long for October. You just see me create head-to-toe cosplays for every costume. I don't even want to say that out loud because you guys will be like, do it. Do it. Zero, welcome back in. Stone Camel Toe again, thank you so much and happy Halloween. Chad, my face is tired. The first is generally considered the best one. Yeah, I would always recommend going with the first one if you do that. RH, what's up? Welcome in as well. From Telltale Walking Dead. Wait, Jesus. Yes, he is. But does he also do another voice? So I've never played Mass Effect series. Stud Muffin, welcome back in, by the way. And 88 user, again, welcome in. All right, I've got to catch up, you guys. Friendbow is very great, but not spooky. I think that's why ultimately I didn't decide to do that, is I wanted something very scary today. I'm sure as soon as you or someone says it, it's going to be like, oh, there it is. Skills, what's up? Welcome back in. Arwen, welcome back in. Holy beans. Brown Knight, welcome back in. Orion, Jinx, Cyanide. You put a lot of effort into this month with these costumes. Much respect. I really appreciate it. I just hope that you guys have enjoyed it, and it seems like you guys have. Alpacaclysm, welcome in as well. Alpacaclysm, Upset Bird, thank you so much for the reset for 20 months as well. Here's my monthly check-in. I'm actually excited to get back to like non-spooky games, because I do feel like there's like a handful of people that don't love spooky season, at least when it's being done like all month long. So Merry Spooky Miss chat. Armando, welcome back in. You guys know as soon as November strikes, I'm pushing out Christmas lists. Oh, that's one thing that I'm doing. So this year I'm gonna actually, I don't know if you guys hate, I know a handful of people, Puddleglum, welcome back in. I know a handful of people that absolutely hate Christmas shopping. And so I'm putting together some of my Christmas recommendations for you guys if y'all are looking for something to make your holiday season a little bit easier. So I'm doing like, what the hell? Bear, you see how much work I did into this chicken? Bear's trying to ruin the costume with tears. Dude, Holy Beans is right. Bear with the 100 gifted subs to the channel and community. There cannot be anybody left after this month. There really can't be. Titus got one. I can't. Defrost got one. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy cow. Guys, I hope you enjoy. If you just got a gifted sub, please thank Bear and thank you. Just Kastaclysm. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and the channel. I know what you're thinking. I know I kept saying I was going to do a pizza. I wanted to do a pizza alert, but I'm just going to make that alert for all season rounds and not. I needed to refresh my alerts for after this anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I just, I wanted to make it for all season round and not just October. But Rog, thank you so much and welcome back in. Skills, thank you. Yeah, seriously, guys, if you got a gifted sub this month, please make sure to say thank you to the person. But also, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel. Holy Spaceballs! All right. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Everyone say hi to Bear. They will not be.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Guys, we're not getting pizza. If I get pizza, I can't get pizza because it's not going to be ready. C Sage, what's up? Welcome back in. Thank you so much, Bear. Seriously. You
just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Get your shit together. I forgot that that's how they start it, but hold on. I gotta add the scene for you guys. Just doing some weird stuff. Hold on. Okay. If not pizza, then Taco Bell. Taco Bell will be open till 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm so glad that I have a face paint on. Okay. I actually did upload the Michael Myers one, but I thought since I had played Alien Isolation kind of recently, I thought that it was going to show through. Hawk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh my gosh. Only username left. What's up? Welcome back in, by the way. And yes, I put them on. They're like super long. I'm probably going to take them off after tomorrow. You know when you're typing and it's like, you feel like you have salad fingers? That's probably just me. That's probably just me. But that's how I'm feeling right now. But yes, that's not the marbles countdown. That's the countdown.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
There's not pizza on my focus. I can't keep doing pizza, you guys. That the cheese is destroying me one pizza at a time. Oh, thank you so much, Bear. Seriously. Only a 40-minute intro? That's amazing. I actually am really surprised by that. Oh. Why is this unnecessarily long? Wait a minute. Kool-Aid man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Holy cow, Kool-Aid. Thank you. Ian got one, Radar got one. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. I should never speak again. I feel like I just look like a cult leader when I look like, what is that one streamer's, what is it? Oh, we could go Emperor Palpatine next year? Oh, no. Guys, we could go Emperor Palpatine. DC, I'm ignoring you from now on. We could go Emperor Palpatine. We could go, what is Padme when she has her double? You know when Padme has the double? We go Jar Jar Binks. All right, I'm gonna have to plan this out so far in advance, you guys. All right, hold on. Emperor Ginger. something dark side. Wait, what is?
I don't know if you can hear.
I was like, did I start? All right, you guys. So, like I said, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let me just dive into options real quick and make sure we've got subtitles for you guys.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey, hey, hey.
Renflo, welcome back in and thank you. We just started the Kastaclysm. It's here for bad gaming and overalls. Overalls, udders, and bad gaming. That sounds really bad. I don't think we should repeat that. Also, yes, the heart rate monitor should be turning on in a second. Hopefully it actually works with my new... The strides I took to get this bad boy to work, this better happen. Also, you know it's bad when you go to unlock with your face, the face unlock mode, and it doesn't recognize you. It doesn't even recognize me to unlock. All right, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There's a lot of different devices for it to pick up. There we go. Yes, very good. There we go. I can't believe it actually worked. I know I set it up before, but I ignoring DC there. I imagine death so much. This is what happens when you get scared. You just continue to... That's really weird because I have it set to full screen, but it's definitely not full screen right now. Huh, okay. I'm just gonna go high detail because you guys know, and then VSync off, right? We typically do VSync off. And then motion blur off. Depth of field I'm gonna keep. Anything else that you guys prefer off? Grancy, what's up? Welcome back in, and thank you. And hello. All right. Okay, that is not full screen. This is not full screen. Oh, I guess I changed it to window at some point. Ah, that's what it was. When you press A. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. All right, you guys. Are you ready, kids? You could go as Michael Myers. Wait, for what? I could go as Michael Myers for... So there's a reason why Michael Myers as... It just didn't seem like that fun to do as far as like makeup goes. And also, Uruz, welcome back into... I gotta say that if I had a contest of streamers makeup for Halloween, you'd win hands down. Steel Horse, welcome back in and thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I did not expect Jack of Blades. NG, welcome back in. All right, let's get this started. So it has been 2 years. Wait, motion blur on, so you see less while running. Yeah, but I think it makes you guys typically more motion sick. I thought. I have to say, what just happened? What just came out of my mouth? It's okay to eat unhealthy if you go to the gym a lot. See, it's the latter part of that sentence that's not happening. So, you know, Taco Bell is not really should be on my radar currently. All right. I'm gonna do a Baby Yoda next year. We're gonna do a Baby Yoda and we'll continue. Wow, we thought Maggie was 5'3". She's actually like 2 foot. I don't even know how tall Baby Yoda is. Okay, so here we go. Play crew expendable, last survivor, and survivor mode. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually played the DLC. Huh. I know you guys are gonna say Nightmare. I know y'all are gonna say Nightmare. The recommended way to experience the game, challenging and terrifying. Though I'm not doing Nightmare. I'll tell you that. We're not doing Nightmare. Maybe medium. Still a challenge, but one you may survive. I kind of like the idea of doing hard because it says it's the recommended way to experience the game. And I can tell you right now, I probably did medium the first time through. Yeah. At least 5 pens tall. She's just ahead. I'll be normal. No weapons run. Ah, you do have weapons in this, actually, don't you? Is it possible to make it through without weapons? Okay, no worries, Jinx, seriously. Thank you so much for being here. You were here basically every single stream this month, and I just really appreciate the support, and I hope you have a great start to your November. Okay. Is that Eel King dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Jinx, seriously, have a good night. You're gonna miss Marbies. I need it slightly visible, you guys. I'm not. I'll do it right there. Can you? Is anybody actually playing on not visible whatsoever? Okay. The more you collect and build, the more options. Security access tuner can be used to... All right. Never mind. I really think that this time I'm going to pick up on more of the storyline. I can tell you right now that I did not follow along as closely as I would have liked to. 2 years ago, I was probably playing this just for the scares. I think that a lot of people speak so fondly.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett,
Captain Dallas,
Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed.
and Dion, well, welcome in.
I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks.
I need to play the second one.
With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo.
Is that actually the woman who played,
Signing off.
what's her name, in Alien? It sounds like her voice, but I think I'm just imagining that. Ripley, believe it or not. It is her, okay. So this will be fun too, because after we played this, maybe a year, no, I think it was a couple months after, we actually watched Alien. Hold on.
Ripley?
Turn it down a smidge.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We
Dude, that'd be a
think we
sick
may have
cosplay.
found her, Amanda.
Ripley's her mom.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Coop, welcome back in. Happy
It's
Halloween.
reticular.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's
Sevastopol.
proprietary material,
Sevastopol.
so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible.
Surgeon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port.
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We.
me and another exec.
Track, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, welcome in. She's in.
Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history.
Ollie,
I know why you're working in the region where she went missing.
doesn't take a rocket science to
Still
figure that out.
looking, aren't you?
It's her
I've
mom.
been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
So I definitely need to play the DLC then, because I'm fairly certain I didn't play it, and I didn't realize you said that they reprised their role with that. Aurora Borealis, welcome back in. We finished one of the stories in Visage, but I wasn't going for 100% completion with that game. I wanted something scary today, but not something that gave me like the level of anxiety that Visage and Madison do, you know? And also thank you. And Crazy for Moab, welcome back in. Rabbit, welcome in. I would say this is the only game that I would consider, this and Half-Life are the only games I would consider playing in VR. I'm just personally not a big fan of it from everything that I've been able to tell. I tested it when I went to PAX one year, but I know I just don't love VR, but I could see myself playing this with VR. I would piss my pants, but I could do it. Have I ever seen, wait, what was that, Homo sapien? Something about the alien universe? Am I losing my voice? Does it sound... Is that my voice? Do I sound like I'm losing my voice tacos? I don't think I am. Is it because of the... All right, hold on. So, DJ, welcome back into... The only thing is, yeah, VR tends to... Yeah. I feel like I tend to get really motion sick from it. VR Alien Isolation when all the clips. I will never... can confidently say I will probably never stream with VR. But... it's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, so... Please sign in. Before I do this, yeah, my limited knowledge of this series when I played it the first time was just, I only recognize this game. I've never actually seen the Alien series until right after I played it the first time. So I've seen Alien and then Aliens. So now I'm kind of interested to go back through the lens of knowing Ripley. But did they ever fix the radial menu? Welcome, A. Ripley. Torrens. Gosh. I want to try to collect more things too this time. Downs, what's up? Welcome in. I'm guessing it isn't finished as of today. For the VR. Objective updated, get dressed. Ratio. Look at their the flippy floppies. Frank Herman, War in Totality. Totally. Is there some significance behind the things that are by each of their stations? Like, isn't this something? I feel like somebody had told me this was like a small detail. But don't expect genius. You've got it. I think watching the first one was the main thing I wanted to do. Oh, Compound B. That makes me think of Compound V. Maybe you're not losing your voice. I mean, unless I've done something different with the audio, but I shouldn't have. I feel like my turn ratio is pretty bad. Oh, look at my toes. Oh my gosh. Fake news. Her second toe isn't even longer than her first toe. Hold on. Ripley, believe it or not. All right. So you can use that. I guess we just have to go to where we get dressed, but I want to search all these. Scrap, charge pack, compound B. Damn it. A mod to use for this game is the random alien mod. I've experienced moments where the alien would always come in the same room. Oh, I see what you're saying. So he just pops in randomly and not just when he's... Isn't there like a really hard AI mod too? I think I should get dressed over there, but let's explore here first. I actually think that I kind of wanted to see if they had a mod where you could change what the alien looks like. Like, imagine it was Michael Myers, you know, just Michael Myers sprinting at you. Lots of cigarettes. Access terminal. They're gravity indicators. Like, they're supposed to show you if the artificial gravity is on. Personal. Verlaine. You on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The megacorps undercut him, picked up all of his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Wayland Yutani, is it Yutani? Pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat him then, right? Let's catch up when you get back, Blaine. Just missed you. Oh. Verlaine. See if we meet her. Is that Wally? Use registration points to manually save your progress as they will warn you if enemies are nearby. All right, yeah. So your save points indicate that an enemy situation is going to happen. You guys have to remember that just because I played this 2 years ago doesn't mean I remember anything. Huh. Looks like a checkbook. What are these? Shower? Ah. Just showering with the door open, you know. Adam, I played it 2 years ago. But you guys know for me, that's like caution wet floor. Can we use the... Hold on. Y'all, there's no sink. Oh, hold on. You're telling me they can't wash their hands. Jonathan, what's up? Welcome in. No, it's definitely my second playthrough. Let's get dressed. All right. Objective completed. Get dressed. I feel like I should turn off the water. We're wasting so much water, but I just put my clothes back on. Oh man, now I'm a wet dog. Just take a shower after every toilet session. Just use a shower. Fezzy, welcome back in, by the way. Oh, November 2137. So risque. All right, so the emergency points are our save plus spots. The door was too expensive. I think in hard mode, do you only have a certain amount of save points? Ooh. SCJ injector, scrap sensor. You guys know I'm gonna loot it all. I bet you I never looted any of these things my first playthrough. I can guarantee it. See, like I forgot about all of that. There is a take all marker too. Nothing. All right, so we already read that person's personal emails. All right. What do you mean I can't open the gym bag? The washing water, where does it go? This is a good point, especially when I'm wasting so much. Huh. Wow, I really have like zero memory of this, which is pretty sad. I'm getting samurai astronaut vibes with the shoulder plates are just very intricate. I feel like for space suits, the final frontier. All right, what's down here? Okay, so we can crouch. Nothing with the toolboxes. I think the orange with the contrast with the gray. I feel like I'm inside BB-8 or something. Did I bear this last time? Wait, what? Did I bear this last time? Gimp, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. I want to explore everything before I talk to them because I think that's what starts it all. But there might not be that much to explore. I've never seen the Terrifiers. All right, Union, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Have a happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Oh, okay, let's talk to Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well,
you can't even see my eyebrows.
Sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship.
I gotta turn up the audio real quick. Hold on. He's AI. Cutscene volume. Why can't you turn on more than just the... There's nothing for the specific voices themselves other than just music volume?
I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes.
That sucks.
A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her.
Hypersleep. Oh. What do you feel like your role would be in the space station? Would you be the doctor? The navigator? They're at Mafia. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. The Casta House Flipper Space Station. See, first of all, this is like way too... You're right. We need to be making it more homey here. I think... All right, we're gonna have an ultrasound. Oh. It actually lets us do this all. See, this isn't... I don't know. That's actually really efficient as far as like being able to store it and stuff, but that's kind of terrifying. Okay, so there's Verlaine, Connor, Samuels, Taylor, and then myself. So there's only 5 people on the Torrens. Manning the bar. The guy looking at memes. The guy that just hides in the cupboards and eats all the food. You'd be the chef, that's true. What would your chef specialty be on the spaceship? MC, what's up? Welcome back in and happy Halloween. Hello. All right, I don't think there's that much that we have to do here. Again, I'm pretty sure the game is fairly linear, but Sako, Sako, welcome back in, and thank you so much for 4 months in a row, and happy Halloween. Yes, thank you. You'd be the ship's cat. It's like the frat cat, but the ship's cat. Jang, welcome back in. Happy Halloween. You'd pretend to fix the computers. Trying to think what I would do. I don't know about chef. I might make a mean enchilada, but I don't think I could. I don't know about space enchiladas. The cosplayer on the ship. I don't know. I like the option of being the ship cat. I'd probably not be the welder. I could tell you that much. Be the personal trainer on ship. I wonder if there's like a gym or something on board. There's got to be, right? 100 times and getting to run around the ship is such an awesome feeling. Nacho Dog, welcome back in.
Not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
Oh,
sorry. I feel like death.
Eat
I don't know how
item.
people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Guys, that's how my neck's looking these
Most
days.
execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal.
We're gonna
at
just
all.
stick
The
that
loss of
back.
Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay.
Cornbread.
We'll get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's
Only if
probably
there's
been up for
syrup.
hours.
I know, I feel like we're inside a BB-8 right now. The ship's cat. No shot, Notorious. But I do want to finish it. We're not just going to be stopping this after today. It looks like... Okay, go to the bridge for the briefing. It looks like we're going to be playing Alien Isolation, God of Wars, and Batman, most likely. All right, so to take all, we just hold X. I want to see... Okay, yeah. There is only certain things we can... Personal log, missing persons. Huh. Hutchinson. Solomon's. Bullock. There's so many people. Also, is this where we see our archive logs? Code for repair job. Huh. You can actually hear them all. Sylvan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Jackal, happy Halloween. Welcome back into. And FIFA, thanks for the follow as well. Huh. It's so quiet. I need to turn it up for you guys. All right, Jackal. I hope you have a good lurk, and thanks for hanging around and stopping by to say hi. Jay Savvy, welcome back into Lufa. It's not the first playthrough, it's my second one, but it's been 2 years. So if you guys saw my Last of Us playthrough, I think it had been like 3 years since I played Last of Us, and I did not remember a single thing from it. I can also tell you right now, 2 years ago when I played this, I was not focused on like the intricacies or any like attention to detail whatsoever. Is anyone there? It's Denver. I'm back with supplies, but I'm locked out and nobody's answering. What happened? Was there an attack? It's getting worse out there. You have to let me back inside. My wife is in there. She'll tell you who I am. I have supplies. Somebody answer. December 11th. These are maybe recordings and conversation pieces from Nostromo logs, yeah. Coordinate, conversion, input, observatory chamber, try to remember this time. Okay, so we already have a code blueprint. Last Stand. Sinclair, I feel like I remember that name. Denver, sealed in. More Sinclair. All right, let's wait till we get to the, if we get to the Nostromo. But let's wait to read those. Because those came in our inventory right away, right? Shared Torrens. Captain. Ah, Verlaine is the captain. Gotcha. And then Connor is the navigator of comms. Oh, I could probably maybe be comms. Probably not. Outbound and return transportation for Wayland Yutani. Retrieval team to Sevastopol Station. Team consists of 3 WY employees. Samuels, Ripley, and Taylor. Passengers Samuels, Christopher, Ripley, Amanda, Taylor, and Nina. Number of decks 2. Number of crew 2. Interstellar communications antenna, long haul hypersleep chamber, commercial passenger cargo ship, retrofitted from a tow rig, retains operational heavy duty tow umbilical. All right, and then let me go to personnel. Oh, you have to go back out first. All right, so this is to Taylor. We just met Taylor as well. Hey, Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files on the incident. It happened before my time with the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 21-22, that's crazy, the WY cargo vessel, the USC SS Nostromo, went missing. No trace was found of its cargo or crew. Apart from a new science officer, the rest of the crew had worked together before, 7 in all. Dallas, Ash, Kane, or was it Kane? Ripley, Lambert, Parker, Brett. How much time passes between the first Alien and Aliens? I can't remember. Is she free floating at the end of the first Alien? I'm fairly certain. Oh, those are all my logs from the first playthrough. So I didn't even catch that many, clearly. I gotten... Is the Humble Bundle? Yes, the Humble Bundle. There we go. Saw a stream of it. It looked cool and it turned into my PS library. Yeah, it is in a Humble Bundle. I've heard of that. It's been a while since I've heard of that, actually. Cornbread. Speak the devil. Cornbread, what's up? Welcome back in and happy Halloween. And thank you so much for 14 incredible months. Thank you so much. And also, I see gear. Was there a gear in there? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Get the impression they don't like... Okay, WY lost a lot of money from it. It's a bit of a black mark in the history. Get the impression they don't like to mention it. Anyways, I'll try and find the files later. Clarify some of the points. If you want, I can help you go through them. Maybe some of your luck will rub off on me. I hear upstairs have an eye on you for something big. They're gonna dangle that to make her work super hard for a while. BF, what's up? Welcome back in. You just watched my first part yesterday. It'll be actually, that will be really interesting to see how much more, like how different this playthrough is to the first one, because I can't even remember it.
Had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very...
Let's do this real quick. Let me turn up the audio in game all the way. See how high that goes. There we go.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
Is that a paisley shirt with pearl buttons, baby?
Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated.
Oh.
Approach vector locked.
He's up there.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
She's in a sleeper pod. Okay. She's lost at the end of the second one, is that maybe? Is that the end of the second one? Yeah, this one might take... Well, okay, so here's the thing. I was trying to go to the mountains this weekend, but it's just not going to work out with the place that I was hoping to stay at. So that's going to be next week. So I actually have 5 streams until my small break, collect briefing file. So I'm thinking we can get through. I think that started it. I should have explored first.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
BF, good idea.
Damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland
Yutani Bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol State, serious situation.
That's no move.
Hello, Marshal? Marshall, this is the Torrens. Say again?
Bye, Joe. Thanks for hanging around. He did. The ED. Raw, what's up? Welcome back in. I know I was saying this is like the only game I'd consider doing
Station's
VR.
comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
24 hours to get this done. Common, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Leave it to the contractor to say that's not within my contract.
Depressurizing. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Can we talk about Ripley's eyes? Be still, my beating heart. It's green eyes. I haven't been here in a while. Dave, what's up? Welcome back in.
What's your favorite
scary movie? What do you mean they all have been? What do you mean?
My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
I forgot about that.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
Oh. That would be so terrifying.
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
They had such high hopes for Taylor up top. Thank you. Thank you so much, whoever that was that just bought a spooky t-shirt. I hope you enjoy the merch, and thank you. And yes, it's the last day for the spooky special merch. None of this is coming back. And I think we'll be putting out the like all year round merch in a couple weeks. Poor Taylor, we never got to know her. I mean, we knew a little bit about her, but you know, wow. Taylor didn't even make it to the first act. Like, oh, monster. Just gotta get it together. Also, what was the other guy? It was Taylor and something else. All right, we need to. Did we already depressurize? There we go. Find help. Take the spacesuit off. It's Jack of Blades from Fable. I'm not doing Christmas merch because as much as I like doing it, I just don't want to flood you guys with a ton of seasonal merch all the time. So I was trying to do just like 2 special drops a year, but that was my thought on it, at least. Oh, that's right. What is this? Xenomorph time. Being marooned in space? No. No. And that's the other question. If they got that, what happens? Like, how long can you float in space for like that? Wasn't there that movie? What was that movie with Sandra Bullock? Was it, I never saw it until your air runs out, essentially. So otherwise you're just a sitting duck. St. Patty's Day merch. Yeah. Angel, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, it has been a while. I don't know if today counts as actually seeing me because I look nothing like me, but yes. All right, let's go ahead and save because it means that there's danger approaching. That gives me chills too. Yeah. Would it be worse to run out of oxygen in space or gravity? Or if you freeze? I was gonna say, isn't it incredibly freezing temperatures? Yammers! Yammers, welcome back in. And it's tier 3 as well. Dude, thank you so much for the continual support for 3 months in a row. And it's tier 3. I really appreciate it. And welcome back in. Oh my yammers. It's unlikely that gravity would pull you in before the air ran out from the distance. Dub, welcome back in. So would you rather be lost to space like that or drown? We're asking the real dark questions here. All right, let me just make sure there's nothing else I can take. At least space would be maybe somewhat beautiful. Lost to space. I'll take neither. There's the real thinking. Can I run, by the way? Okay, we can run. All right. I'm pretty sure I'll know when he arrives, right? I'll know when it's xenomorphin time. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Okay, yeah. It's all going to the same spot. Oh, I'll be running soon. I know, Daver. It makes anytime I put black around my eyes, it shows like how dark brown they are. That doesn't count. There's got to be a different way to go, right? Right there. Do you guys remember my first playthrough where it was like, the xenomorph can't come in here, we're safe? And I ran straight into his creepy grape head. Oh man. That's like my one memory. Robert, what's up? Welcome back in. Good, that's the point. Spooky for Halloween. Mark, welcome back in. Holding my breath inside of lockers. Oh, that's right. You do have to hold your breath when he gets near, isn't it? Ah, I feel like I have to turn. There's like this. Yeah, you're right. There's just this weird part with the audio. Yeah, change it to headphones. Maybe that will help. I'm telling you, look up a moondrop grape and tell me it's not a xenomorph. Lost in space, you can just puncture your suit and make it almost instantaneous. That's a fair point. Drowning seems very slow. Drowning seems too slow. I'm safe in vents. I can do it. Folder corruption. Maggie sees folder corruption, continues to click on it. Sartorial, welcome back in. Decommissioning. All right, here we go. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard of the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I will go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have to do a job. We still have a job to do. The suits want it done with a skeleton crew, which means... What is happening to my voice right now? Which means you'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help. But it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should point out that the decommission does not mean lucky dip. Everything here has to be accounted for, and I will personally escort anyone found helping themselves to equipment to the Marshal Waits. Chief out. I'm telling you, it's true. Six Dream, what's up? Welcome back in, and I appreciate it. Yes, I bet I'm looking forward to a costume break just for a little bit, but I guess we'll see how much I missed it depending if I do costumes in December as well. But yeah, no, I'm excited to not smack all this makeup on my face. I think my face is finally actually reacting to everything. I feel like it always takes a little bit of while to sink in. I forget it. I forget how I look too. Strike Boy, welcome back. I wasn't Tom Selleck. Are you kidding? Yeah, no. God damn. Jeez. All right. How do I use? There we go. Okay. So open it. So B is our inventory. Huh. The turkey costume for Thanksgiving. You already know. Burns myself as we go across. How many hours have I spent on makeup? We could get a couple streams out of the amount of time I've spent on makeup this long. Someone you always know working, Joe. You always know working. Someone new. forgotten. So much graffiti. Here. Scraps. Forget what we can do with all of that stuff, though. Everyone is responsible for safety. Safety is cool. Wait a minute. They really have a poster of this person pushing this guy off the edge. How many hours did you spend on makeup, Maggie? Yes. Get you some. What's up? Welcome back in. And also, Joseph or Joshy, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And Kool-Aid, thank you again. I don't think I'm going to be able to get across to there. I didn't think I was... maybe I'm able to... Yeah, I think I am able to continue through. I don't think there's like a ton of open exploration, but I can go this way. It doesn't appear like I can open any of the safes or the suitcases and things. Wait a minute. Am I in an airport right now? We can crawl through even further. But what's the right way? Yes, that's how you know. Right there. So the cases that you can open will have the green button. They're pretty transparent about what you can take and what you can't. I said bitch. Guys, I actually found the right path. I'm interested to see if I'm still as scared of the xenomorph the second time around. There's a Thanksgiving horror movie called Thanksgiving. That's like, that reminds me of all of the Krampus movies. Which one has the guy from Step Brothers, which is hilarious. One of them is. But there's another one that's super weird. I used to try to find like the weirdest indie horror films, and then it just started getting too weird. There comes a point when you start seeing like weird little voodoo dolls killing creatures, and there comes a point when it's just too much. The stash is comparable to... The stash is very... yeah. But the stash could be so many different people. I guess I'll take the atmospheric music while we can, before the alien starts sprinting for us. Yeah, when did Blood and... I thought Blood and Honey was supposed to come out. Anyone here? And Smart Guy, welcome back in. Password code required. I thought I guess you have to actually read it, so I don't have the passcode for that. Do I get a flashlight at some point? Incantation? No, I haven't. I did see... We were talking about Barbarian, so I saw Smile and Barbarian. Siegson, tomorrow together. Apollo. Cup of Joe's, baby. Have you got the Cup of Joe's smile? That's so creepy. Vert, what's up? Welcome back in. The Sights of Sevastopol. Remember, you stay with a limited edition print of KG something something Dark Side. I love you guys know it's my thing. I love looking at the posters. Davenport Rye. On your way back to Thetis? Toast your return with Davenport Rye. Have a cigar and Davenport Rye. Let me through. Smile with confidence. Regular dental checkups are vital to the health of your teeth. Don't put them off. The Buck. Corlander. The smoke's for you. Lovely machine rolled to your pleasure. I think it stems from BioShock. I feel like no posters will ever be as memorable as BioShock's. Use these terminals to update you with your map. Ah, okay, so which terminal? I'm clearly in the vicinity of it. Right here. Okay, these are map terminals. Nice. This is all fun and games until you start having an alien after you, and then you don't care about what you do anymore. There we go. So, let's go ahead and pop a save. Pop a squat. God, I said that so much in, I feel like I said that so much in Fallout New Vegas. The great special. Space Station ad voice. Moved our stash. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anybody could have taken it. Jesus, do you even know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're going to need some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Anna. Ooh, sassy. Very sassy. I feel like that's what we were talking about. It's either my go-to like airline voice, or it's I could do a mean, what was the one voice that we were doing in Beast Inside? The country, the like southern girl. Actually that was more like, it was more like swamp hillbilly voice, I feel like, is what was coming across for her. We've had a long journey together, but sadly it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sevastopol over the years, and hopes that Seegson has helped to make a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in this station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo, Central AI, and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Seegson Corp. It's people. Kill the power.
Harris, Turner,
Dinner.
get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough.
Yes,
We're gonna
Sly.
need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
I feel like they did a really good job at capturing like what people would, like what the dialogue would be between like crew members. Restore power to departures. I feel like this is gonna be bad news bears. Okay? Mm-hmm. You mean my natural voice? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, this is about to be bad news bears. Vintage, I thought you said you were going trick-or-treating. Get out of here. Be gone. All right, what was it? 0430? 0340? Whoop, there it is. We did. That was fast. I mean, I guess if you're handing out the big candy bars yourself, I kind of do. Like, I think, I know my neighbors are so awesome. They always like circle up and hand out candy all together. So maybe at some point I might just walk out for like 5 minutes and just go say hi. Pino, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, so we did get a med kit. You found a blueprint. Use B to access the crafting menu and construct it from all the collected components. Oh, okay, so the collected components are... Ah, this is so cool. This is so cool. What was the best candy that you got, Vintage? All right, so for the... Okay, let's scroll all the way up to the... Okay, so right now I can only create these two things. Bonding agent? I see, okay. But I do have compound B. And that's what's required to make the medkit. One compound B. Hold on. Press L, B. Natty, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Honey butt Cheerios, dude. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes, and thank you. Wait, what was it? What do skeletons order at a restaurant? Spare ribs? Where? That's from a movie. I've heard that in like a movie or a TV show. I guess maybe I don't have enough compound. Okay, you need 3, probably. So if I hit B, I'm gonna try to craft it. It also requires 10 scrap parts to even create one. I don't think I caught the first time that you had to, but it can be used sparingly to heal yourself. Yeah, I feel like we need... Interesting. Commit component. I already committed these two, but it, okay, that's so, okay, I got it. So weird. You have to press, the side on the D-pad. I was just pressing up and down because I thought I was moving it up and down, but that's not, nope. Rightio. All right, more scraps. Angelo, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Went trick-or-treating when you were as kids and went to yeah, you gotta go to the full-size candy bar homes. That's what I aspire to be one day. The one day that I trick-or-treat. One day when I'm actually handing out candy for trick-or-treaters. All right, we definitely don't want to activate this flare, so let's just, can I be neutral? Do I have to be carrying one or the other? I guess we'll try to heal ourselves. Okay. Oh, I got injured when I took that fall, didn't I? Okay, let's run across to where they are. I guess I've never, I don't know, I always feel like most holidays, I just like to stream on those holidays. Except for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Those are like my 2 breaks out of the year. But all the other holidays, I'm just... Let go of the flare. I don't want to hold my flare. Alright, we're not going that way anyway. But I did turn this on. Am I allowed to go where they went? Or I guess I can go backwards. So we picked up that item. I don't want to activate this flare. And they were giving out 2-pound candy bars. You're talking about those like... king-size chocolate bars that you buy when you're making s'mores. Also, update map. Here we go. That's what they were talking about. Yeah, so we are headed this way. This is the best out. Was the best Halloween ever. What about... That said, let me crawl straight through a spark. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Is that TSA right now? Is this the new TSA? Pizza vibes, Taco Bell vibes. I'm gonna Taco Bell kick again. I mean, everybody acts surprised like I ever stopped, but you got pizza, Lakers.
What the hell happened here?
What kind of pizza? Sevastopol. Look at it. Drink neat. Why dilute perfection? Vista, preserved locals and sites. Locales. I love the smile with confidence. It looks so pained. Forget full-size candy bars. The best Halloween candy is the Reese's PB Cups. Okay, your go-to Halloween candy. I'm gonna say nothing made me happier than getting... I don't know. My go-to would be... I think Skittles. Skittles are a classic. They're like a classic. If I got Smarties, my day was made. Quartz morning muesli. The fact that they have an advertisement for muesli. Jeez. No hospital, no authority. No hope. Neat is the way to drink. Sevastopol. Rip Sevastopol. Also, am I hearing fireworks right now? Again. Reese's are good. Now, this is what I'm saying. Personally, I think that the small Reese's are overrated. Here's my problem with candy or any kind of thing that goes like miniature version, especially when it has multiple components. Okay, I can take a miniature. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that's like small and large in like the super sugary candy. But when it comes to chocolate candy bars and going smaller, the ratio's thrown off. When you get a small Reese's, the chocolate to peanut butter ratio is not there. It's not the same way. You know, it's too much chocolate, not enough peanut butter. Yeah, it makes no sense. Exactly. Speaking through, what's up? Welcome back in. No worries. I hope you have a great start to your week and thanks for stopping by. No injury. And happy Halloween. The Planet Hopper. Adventures in planetary travel. Vista. Oh gosh, I actually do think I remember this area. All right, let's go upstairs. Or actually, let's go over here first. Fat Damon, what's up? Welcome back in. Baggage claim. Yeah, this is like where you dock. That's funny. I don't think I picked that up the first time. Iron torch required. Okay, I don't have that yet. 3 Musketeers. I've never been a 3 Musketeers person. Apollo forgotten. Twix is hit or miss for me. Twix is like a no. Frozen, I love, like, if it's like 85% or darker chocolate. Whew. A Reese's? 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 I don't like Reese's Pieces. Mm-mm. Wait, what?
The torrents.
It's so close. I thought she...
I'm right here. Verlaine!
Oh, because she doesn't have the comms to it, does she? Hold on. What?
Damn it!
They're shutting it down. They're shutting it down. There had to have been something up there. Wow, I haven't heard of a crunch bar in so long. Kit Kats are pretty good. Andy. Welcome back in. Reese's Pieces? What the heck are Reese's Pieces? You're telling me you say Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces. Why am I like this? Dude, this has got to be one of my favorite machines at like arcade bars or anything. The air hockey. All right, let's flip the generator. Ghirardelli dark chocolate with some caramel in it. Whew. I am a peanut butter more than caramel kind of person, but I'm just holding this flare. Channel search. Scanning. All right. This cannot be good. Yes, like a normal human. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. All right, so we turn this one on. We should be able to get up to the top one too, right? Whew. Blinded by the light. There should be something here. Okay, we have a voice recording. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called Sevastopol.
But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd.
Jeez.
A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
I mean, sounds like it. Look at the crayons. Oh no. No, 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 no. Speaking of not saying things like a normal human, do not start with me, chat. Do not start with me. Not today, Satan. All right, let's see. All right, let's pop in here. I don't know, everyone has a call Yahoo. Yahoo. Do not start with this. Do not start here. Pulling the plug. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I don't need you to come in a week next week. Wait, hold on. Let me just try that again. But I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red, and they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this, so you don't have to stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Harper. Should I make that a quote? No. No. To all spaceflight employees, to all spaceflight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic.
That was sus.
It must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all the Seegsons working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station. So wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Seegson, tomorrow, together. There's my best, my best AI voice right there. Ren. I went to college with a Reese's grandson. Oh man. Wait, when was Reese's invented? Has it been? How long has it been? Oh. Also, Wig, welcome in, by the way. All right, we have 2 flares. Let's go ahead and craft. It's going to be the SCJ injector that's going to take us so long. Commit component. So now that I have everything, we can craft it. Nice. Okay, so we need another SCJ. We already played that, but it's still showing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if we want to go in there yet. I wonder if I go backwards if we're able to access anything else. I feel like I need to continue going down there. This is how I'm gonna do ad reads. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I did see, I commend the content creators that go like extra far to do a whole like funny way of doing an ad. Like they'll make a total like joke out of it while still like getting the content across. It's gonna be like BioShock ads. All right. They see me crawling. The radio ads in Fallout. Oh. I have to commend them for creating a light system down here. I'm really impressed by that. Welcome back. Okay. I don't like it. It's too quiet.
Damn place is falling apart.
What? So would this have taken place? Do any of the movies contain or have Ripley's daughter in it? Like, is that even a thing in the movies? Or is this is just their own take in the games? I guess, am I supposed to use this to get up? I don't know. I want to get rid of the flare in my hand. I just don't know how to. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it. They make mention of having a daughter? Okay. That's a really cool way to build on something then. So maybe there's just... I feel like I'm supposed to be crawling up on this, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's such a very small... There we go. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Not that I know of. She's mentioned in Aliens, but that's it. I really like that they didn't try to repeat too much stuff that was in the movies, though. That they tried to build something new. I'm so terrified of how this is going to be. Like the hard versus the normal alien AI. It was Hershey, PA. There's a Hershey Park. There's a Hershey Park, right? I can't open it. She was cut out of the movies. They were maybe contemplating it. Next, no, it's up. Welcome back in. Spaceflight terminal. He came from this way. It doesn't make sense. How? I guess they wanted to focus on the main Ripley. Candy bar. I love how it's eat item. Jeez. Body bags already? I don't mind the repetition of posters, but I'm just saying that I feel like I guess there's probably not a lot of things to add, like to advertise from this. Like there's only so many stores that Sevastopol could have, I suppose. Do you think of... Ooh, that's a good question. They come out mostly at night. Mostly. Mostly. All right, let's do this. Let's power on. Do you think of Clementine as a big sister or a mother to AJ? That's a really interesting question. Oh. I guess personally, I always looked at her as a big sister because it's the same way as like, I never looked at Lee as a stand-in father, but I would say Lee was more of a parental figure probably because of his age. Whereas Clem, I couldn't see her as a parental figure because she was younger than like what a... It's kind of the same way as I would say that, except for maybe one person or one scene, everybody they encountered never thought that she was his mom. This is where I was. Okay. So we powered on over at the other system. Please tell me it bothers somebody else that there's so many bags and things to loot, but not yet. I can't loot it. They have 20 cannon barrage. Wait, that's actually crazy. The sound is amazing. We need a maintenance jack to be able to open that. God, that has to be so loud. That's kind of cool though. Pictures. Oh, dish it, dirt it. Ew. I'm telling you, that's a dream job to create the art in games like that. You know the scares are gonna come soon. There's a skull in there. There's a person dead in there. T-Drive, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm not gonna be able to go this way. I'm gonna have to go back. Plasma torch? Of course. She isn't that much older than him. I think she'd be 10 years his senior. Maybe? Probably more than that. Probably. Because he's what? You guys said 5 or 6? She's, by the last one, I'm guessing she's only like 16, 17. A bit louder. Huh. All right, we need to go all the way back then because there's nothing we can get in here. So we'll have to wait. But we did power on that area. Wise guy, what's up? Welcome back in. Not a masterpiece, but everyone and their mother has played Alien Isolation. I'd say it's pretty close to that though. It definitely goes down as it's a very memorable experience game.
It's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Well, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Okay. Just hurry up. I don't think they ever say her age, but I think you guys kind of mentioned it, but I don't think she exceeded 16 by the last one. Because she had to have only been like 6 or 7 in the first one, maybe? Fuel, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you. All right, so we need to get away through the main door. Look, I know I'm trying to get rid of this damn flare. Metal Gear, what's up? Welcome back in and thank you and happy Halloween. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And yeah, welcome back in. Wait, IGN reviewed this game poorly? What did it review it? Big dog. That just reminds me of a GTA. Some of these posters are giving me GTA 5 vibes. Naughty dog. I'm telling you, if there's ever a development company, it's gonna be the very bad kitty. Oh. All right. You're telling me that he can't hear you when you jump in that? It's so loud. Not much time. She was approximately 17 years old in season 4. Yeah, 16, 17, I can see that. That makes the most sense to me. Veal. It was too scary for me. Plus, I hate invisible enemies, especially when the aliens shouldn't be invisible. Oh, invincible. Sorry, not invisible. I was like, he's invisible? Invincible. But isn't it the same way as it's like the alien versus predator thing? It felt like such an unfair fight. Although I will say Prey versus Prey's version of with Predator was just ridiculously OP. I think the Predator is probably by far the most OP. Alien is just an overgrown grape. All right, well, those are the 2 items that we need. I don't even remember how to sneak around, you guys. I don't even think I'm capable of sneaking around. Also, when that creature crawls out of these. It's an important reminder, to be fair. You're saying they got a bad deal from them, so they gave them a shitty review. I think it was the same way as a lot of people thought with RE7 that it was too scary. Like they wanted something less scary. Which I thought RE7 was fantastic. I love it when I see dried blood leading towards a dead body. Harsh words from an Alien fans to hear.
To the highest authority, okay?
Sienna, welcome back in.
Is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us.
Oh.
Their job.
That's fair.
Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows.
Oh, I can't see that. Wade, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out.
Mm.
I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold.
Dead soldiers.
I don't think this fucking thing even works.
I love how it shows you a countdown timer as well with it. Alright, I think this might trigger something though. Sienna needs a command about how a wizard is You know, I always talk about this. A casta is never late. She arrives precisely when she means to. Or just English majors who can go. Oh, damn, Andros. Talk about me going in on Alien being an oversized grape. Jeez. No, don't get me wrong. I like Alien. I don't know enough about either of them to speak on them. It's just a meme in the channel about me always talking. Like, I won't stop talking about him being a damn grape head. I feel like there's something. Customs confiscated property. All of the there's probably so many like shampoo bottles in there. Think of all of the free stuff we could get. All right. I feel like this is where it's gonna come. I don't know when the alien comes out, but I don't want to find out. King Jared, what's up? Welcome back in. Why did the cups move? All of this makes so much sound. RE7 was incredible. The Predator and Prey was actually the weakest compared to the others. Really? Why do you think so? It was just... he just was one of the weaker ones. I have to say that I loved watching Alien vs. Predator because of the ending. I thought it was really cool to see them team up together. Oh. Got a little schwig.
Interview subject. Heist.
Heist.
Did I say that right? Heist? Look.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they give out bottles of whiskey in interviews here?
Here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. Burrito. I'm gonna make damn sure.
Burrito, thank you so much for 31 incredible months and for just being my friend for so much longer.
Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is
Okay. So you got drunk and watched Barbarian? I definitely would not watch Barbarian while drunk more than anything. Aliens fighting something really executed well. Wait, say that. I'm sorry, I just missed that one. Do you mind reposting it? The subspecies are primal from the comics and are less tactical than others. There are so many that are from... So did those stem from Rhiannon? I haven't seen you in so long. Rhiannon, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and welcome back in. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Holy beans, it's been such a long time. I hope you're doing well. Just dropping everything. The posture check, the hydrate. Jeez. Guys, seriously, I hope you enjoy the emotes and welcome back in. I can do the brows, but you won't see them. They're like so hidden within this. Yeah, Barbarian, questionable at best. All the Alien Predator story is a mess. Just an excuse for aliens fighting something. I think Alien versus Predator was interesting because isn't that the first time they've had that ginormous alien too attached to it? Rhiannon, I hope you've been doing well, by the way. Okay. Sienna, you make my dreams come true. Ooh. All right, let's go in here. Was there anything else that I could have accessed? No. I think we have enough to get through one of the doors in the other area, but I have a feeling that... It's coming. Just say JG Wentworth. Right, there's got to be something in here. Some kind of log.
Turner, gotta deal with that weighted
Yeah.
asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
With some whiskey. Matt Johnson, what's up? Welcome back in. And Admore, welcome in. We are Jack of Blades from Fable. You know that I'm gonna dress up as my favorite thing on Halloween. I had to. But my small head just make the cape won't sit on because of my small head. Outer, what's up? Welcome back here. Yeah, this is the only game that we play. I don't know what you're talking about. Alien vs. Predator 2 is an awful movie. I don't think I've seen... Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I'm surprised. Actually, wait. 1, is there already a Mass Effect series? 2, it's only a matter of time until they adapt that into a film series if they haven't already. I feel like it's just like space. Okay, I think it's gonna arrive if I start doing this. Maybe if I go back here, he won't come after us yet. I think he's only going to press us if we... Yeah, I think he's only going to come after us when we start to do that middle thing. So let's see if we can break open one of these doors. Yes. Yes, this is good. This might be something that you do after he arrives, but I'm just going to do it now. A little swoop. I Lose Games, what's up? Welcome back. And then Captain Drewski, happy Halloween as well. Don't see Alien vs. Predator 2 as an awful movie. They're gonna keep pushing them out too. Yo, he's on the move. He is officially on the move. I don't need any more flares. Please. I guess I could make another... I might be able to... I don't think I've gotten an injector yet though. I do. Nice. Alright, we have 2 health kits. That's not bad. That ain't bad. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. After somebody just throws you off, you know? Alright, let's keep going this way. Okay, I definitely can't get in any of these doors. So this is the end of our journey, so we need to go back. I can hear him. Nobody's home. Shut the damn door. Hopefully he eats other people and ignores us. We just watched Freddy vs. Jason in the Discord after 2 of the first Halloween movies. I think the cutscenes in this are so smooth. Like, they're really cool.
Still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around.
Turn around.
Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here.
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Robbed this whole place.
I saw it.
Oh, what's the key around her neck, you guys?
Lady,
I just saw
that's
that.
the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station.
No, the cutscenes hold up extremely well.
Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay.
Drewski, welcome back.
Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2
respectable
colleagues.
name.
EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
The key's got to be something to do with her mom.
Way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
You can't.
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
The immersion breaking. Snag, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the continual support for 7 months. Happy Halloween, and it's great to see you again. It's been a while. This is your lucky day. All right.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Cystic Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area.
Yeah, I would say it's held up extremely well.
We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
It's doing it slow because something's definitely about to happen to him. I put a banana on Ginger's head, but she didn't like it. She's high as a kite right now. She got catnip. I bought her this like Santa. Like, I know it's not even Thanksgiving yet, but I bought her a candy cane. I bought her like a... I thought it would be good as like a kicker.
I don't want to stick around here long.
I tried to get her another lemon, Doug, from that same company. Why am I moving so slow?
Was that you
There we
following
go.
me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
Oh, she saw somebody was following her. Vista. Staff lounge. Oh, it is accessible. But there's nothing here. Ooh. Oh, wait, there is something here. Scraps.
Inquisitive type, eh?
To say the least. Yeah, she had a banana hat, but she did not like it. She didn't mind the Harry Potter one. But now she's just gone. She's in another dimension right now.
Hey, don't move.
Oh, okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything.
Everybody turned on each
Got
other.
the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
Damn. I wonder if this would have been different if people actually helped each other. Steve, we're streaming
Why are you so damn
for Halloween.
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Ginger does need some treats. Chad, please. What is this thing? Obsidian stars. Stars. No hospital, nor no authority, no hope. Tomorrow, no. Colonial pigs. Keep out. Huh. Whoa.
This ship of yours is the real McCoy.
McCoy. Alright, let's save. I don't like that we haven't seen the alien yet, you guys. Only, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Halloween. I did not save. Why did they make the default not overwrite? Bumper sticker material.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Oh, okay. I feel like he's about to get ripped to shreds.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch.
Yeah, it gets wild really quickly.
Well,
Hmm.
what are you waiting for?
Okay.
Hit the button.
Oh. How well do you know your long haul sex partner? What? Your long haul? We're in it for the long haul. What? Is that an STI advertisement?
Down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what
Oh,
the hell was going on.
Look at his
Right
stance.
now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back,
Oh.
braid each other's hair, and chat.
All you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here.
Sounds like a deployment relationship.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
I see a poster on bases for like deployments. How well do you know your deployment sexual partner? Hold on one second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Is that Reg? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I'm sorry, I'm a mess. All right. I see it. I see it. All right. And then I'm not even sure what this advertisement is. She's just over here watching. I'm trying to figure out, is this like an advertisement for like How well do you know them? And in the meantime, there's somebody like in the corner of the room watching this happen. The Lost Lovers. Oh, okay. So maybe, okay. Yeah. So maybe it's like the cheating. Oh, okay. I feel like it's like an advertisement for, okay. Yeah, it's like, how well do you know them? Meanwhile, at night, he goes to visit Sally. She's giving me Sally vibes. Okay. Did we go somewhere? I feel like we didn't really go somewhere. How well do you know your boat, boo? Ew. Ew, for Navy ships. Oh, gosh. How well do you know your goose? I don't know. That was what I was thinking of, was Maverick and Goose. When I was in Top Gun. Okay.
Shit. We need to move. This way. Get down.
This is
It's
bullshit,
locked.
man. We should be looking for a way off. Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
Oh
For
my
how
God.
long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. What is that? Nervous.
Oh my gosh, I feel so uncomfortable from this. Oh. Move.
We'll have to go around them. Follow me.
No more blueberries. Oh no. How well do you know your semen? Goose was married. You're right. Goose was married.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers.
How well do you know your barracks bunny?
I ain't pulling your chain. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Everybody's on their own. Jeez. Really calling it. From the long haul.
It makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
XPZ, welcome back in. All right. Did Meg Ryan play Goose's wife?
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need.
Why do I feel like I'm side questing with Shrek right now? Like, this is...
We don't get down here for a week now, waiting for a ship, waiting for you, I guess.
My butler's on holiday. Welcome to my swamp, bitch. It's never ogre.
You should take that flashlight over there.
Welcome to me swamp, bitch.
Up on batteries.
Oh, we got scraps. That's a lot. He has a lot of scraps. Screams. The android brain. Albert Magnus. Turn your radio off. Actually, he has a radio in here too.
Pick up the flashlight.
Oh, turn it off. Oh, jeez. All right, he wants me to pick up a flashlight. Ah, there we go. That was not. That's the flashlight. Did not look like it. Ari Vintage. Impromptu neighbor party. At least he's giving us items too.
We don't want to get caught.
Plus we have to reload it too. Shoot, I need to track the batteries that I have then. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go ahead and...
This way.
Okay, sorry. Wait, what can I... Oh. Okay. So it's Y to turn flashlight on? I don't feel like pressing Y is helping.
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent right here. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Okay, that was the first time we could toggle it.
We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Alright, so we need to find a vent first. Wonder how... Okay, I see the battery. Yeah, I see the battery. We're getting another card. Jarclose. Jarclose? I'm not saying that right at all. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. And also Dark Showers. What's up? Welcome in. I think that's interesting that they decided to do a mod for that. You said that it would start you with the save option as yes. I can see that getting you into so much trouble. God, the battery consumption is kind of ridiculous. You better be you better be finding batteries on batteries. That makes me donkey.
Axel.
Here we go.
Hold on. I'm
Before I do that, let me look over here to see if I have other items that I can pick up. Because we know that's not it. There's got to be another set of batteries, I bet.
I knew it was here somewhere.
Yeah.
See? Got it covered.
Doug, what's up? Welcome back in. We are just as Jackablades from Fable. Gotta represent my favorite man. All right, yeah, that's gotta be it. But 3-0, so what's up? Welcome back in. Come
on.
Honestly, he was probably safer in his own little compartment. Now I feel like the alien's gonna make that his habitat. This is my swamp now. Yeah, this is on hard. Doing hard. We'll see how hard it is in a second. Yes,
It's not
Fable.
smart to stay here too long.
My hood won't stay on. The batteries only have 2 minutes of life at full charge. How do you...
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Pooya, what's up? Welcome back into Jay Rainey. Hello. And also Strike Boy, no worries. You're totally fine. I'm not gonna bother wasting the light in these kind of situations.
So that's your ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Okay. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
It's
There's
going
always
down.
something going
Basement.
down. Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
Piss who off?
Follow me.
You don't remember a lot of this? You only played it last year. Early 20s is the new 75. I played this 2 years ago, but I really, same thing. It's like, I just don't remember a lot of it, but I probably was running through pretty fast. What's this? What's this? Oh man, I have max sensors. What is your favorite color? All right, let's see. I'm just gonna keep making the health packs because you guys know I'm gonna need them here soon. But what am I supposed to do with the sensors? I guess I can't craft anything yet because I don't have blueprints, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Red Feather, welcome back in, by the way. I never had the issue on batteries, and I beat it on hard. Oh, does all of that change depending on your difficulty setting?
Shine that flashlight.
No worries. Oh.
Quietly.
Come on.
Oh, sorry.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here.
What do you-
Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight.
What do you want
Shoot
from me?
anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
Oh, crap.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
We have to do one at a time.
Take on?
I've heard.
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out.
Okay.
You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Why can I not hear him from over here?
Great.
Okay, so we have to deal with the alien, and then you also have to deal with looters. Wait a minute.
What's up?
Find a way to distract myself? Hold on.
What is that supposed to mean? Hey,
We must need to go this
the
way.
whole time. We're missing food, ammo, meds.
You guys know being sneaky is not my forte.
Right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Someone's been in here.
What about the lock Joe rigged up?
Someone's been in my swamp. Alright, here we go. I think they're gonna be
Someone's
walking
gonna
around
have to tell
too.
the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk. Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better. He's not saying that. I'm just...
Ooh, which store clerk? That's the question.
The fuck just happened?
Woo.
Generators
Oh, here we go, here we go. Oof.
It just turned itself off? No.
Alright, this is how we do it. How do I know when I can...
Everyone with me.
First thing you hear is all kinds of...
I don't think I can get up yet. As I proceed to get up. Okay. We're being stealthy. We're being stealthy.
This way.
If the generator...
One hit kill, so you hardly notice a difference. Also, Last Undead, what's up? Welcome back in. I should say welcome back in. Jeez, it's been a while. It's been a long time. I'm maxed on scraps? I've looted too much? What? It's a cruel world. It's a cruel world.
How much further?
Nearly there.
Oh, let me save first.
It's just up ahead. Let's just hope you
I love the save points though. I do think they did a great job in timing the save points. It doesn't feel like too many. Definitely going water. So it turns into an Arkham game. Droopy, what's up? Welcome back in. This one took around 3 hours. Give or take a little. This was a long boy. It was a long boy, like Fable.
My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Alright, here we go. A blind eye. I managed to get my hands on the stuff I was talking about. Chief won't notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anything. You get what you pay for, I guess. Bailey. 2-man rule. Nearson, Leonard, you're both first shift at the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read the instructions properly. You just checked the box that said I agree. This here is what you call a 2-man rule lock. This means it needs 2 to open the door simultaneously from 2 different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way to make sure that everything stays secure and none of us decide to head off on our own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other one if one needs to be let in or out. That's actually pretty smart of them. That means just us, no one else. No matter how much anyone begs, or no matter what sob story they try and pull. I was with the group before and we got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Joe. Inventory. No one is to take anything or mark it off the list without talking to me first. Jeez. Aspirin, canned food, cereals, water, toothpaste, cigarettes, 3 cartons of cigarettes. Clearly, the powdered milk is powdered milk 52. That's the good stuff right there. Running low on ammunition. Zoe managed to pick up some prescription drugs, all addressed to the same person. Guess they didn't need them anymore. Jeez. Things got really tough here. So we're gonna need both of us to open this up. I just picked up some kind of part. The party wasn't a party. All of their supplies should be past this door, right? Should be. Alright, I'm on this side. Need to restore the power.
The assholes have cut us off.
3 cartons of cigarettes.
Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
It was about 2 years ago, last Undead. I faintly remember that. Yeah, no worries. It's great to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Alright, here we go.
Ready. On 3.
The alien comes out and kills him on the other side.
Axel, behind you.
Not the alien. I gotta go help him. Save Axel.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch.
Grab
you
him.
Think you can take what you want?
Oh, 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 the schwack to the back and the neck, followed up by the double tap.
The others are on their way. We need to go now.
Oh snap! Peas. Okay. Go, 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 go! I'm moving. Escape with Axel. I think he's dead. He has a bullet to the brain. I'd say so.
You killed that guy! Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life.
Oh.
This is about survival. Do you understand?
Don't. This is too close for comfort.
Hear something. I hear something.
This is about survival.
Axel? What have I got on me?
We don't want to talk about that.
What the hell was that thing?
Reach the transit station? I forgot about how scary that is. Please. I'm gonna have to wait it out. Uh-oh. I have to wait it out. I forgot how terrifying this creature is. How long does it take? No, I don't have that mode on where it hears me when I talk on my microphone. I don't trust that for a second. Not with you guys. Y'all would bait me left and right.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Go! Ah! Get to Lorenz's Tech Spire. All right, we're not gonna deal with that. I don't think he comes out there anyway. I don't think it matters either way. Is that like, I think that's an actual mod. I don't think that's a setting that you can change, right? I don't think. The baby attack on the elevator in Village. I don't like any of that stuff where you have to wait for it. Oh, wait, are you talking about the dollhouse? The dollhouse, right? Yeah. My heart. Okay. But at least there should just be one, right?
Tech support services, and Gemini exoplanet solutions.
He does if you wait too long. I could see that. All right, let's rewire the access. So I can switch where we're going. So right now the unstable system, we need to turn on the speaker system, I guess. All right, that's active. The dollhouse was pretty terrifying. I do faintly remember that. All right, let's go ahead and save. But hold on. Oh, I always think that we can loot the lockers. I forgot that they're yours. I don't know. You took too long? You were just waiting around and he came and gave you the little slappy slap? Beware of bag theft. Thieves and pickpockets operate in this area. Protect your belongings. Report any crimes or suspicious activity to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. All right, let's go over here. I always want to say tomorrow-y. That's not it at all. Welcome back in and thank you. I appreciate it. Do you know who it is? I feel like nobody knows that it's Jack of Blades. To be fair. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. You guys have been on one with the hydrating, so I will be right back. Let's see if we can grab a little gingy. And I'm really not trying to expose my heart rate like this, but I can't believe I'm finally getting around to starting Horizon Forbidden West. I still have to play I have to play both of those. We still need to play both of those. All right, give me 1 second. Ginger. Oh, okay. Can you keep them entertained while I run to the bathroom? You sleepy? Do you have a good high time? You had a good high time? Oh, the good scratchies. Oh my goodness. Eat it. Like, that's a spot. There's nothing better than being high and getting head scratches. Trivial with the gifted sub to Queen Ginger. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Please entertain. entire neighborhood's having like a party. I like started to walk outside and then we locked eye contact and I was just like, nope, not today. Hi, did you do scratchies? Were you doing scratchies? Holy heart rates. Okay, you want treats? Do you want treats? We're not gonna talk about the heart rate right now. I had to go all the way downstairs. Zero Pie, Devow, thank you guys for the treats. All right, it's a convincing ginger costume. Get it. She's like, whoa. It's so... There you go. I feel like she's still high. Her eyes are so wide. What are you doing? Oh, you didn't even finish it. Is that how high you are right now? Moon. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. All right, come here. Are you that lost right now that you can't even eat a treat? Is that what's happening? I did. I sprinted straight up because we locked eye contact and I was like, I know that they're gonna call me over there and I couldn't do that. Okay. Get it? Oh. He's so good. He's so good. All right. Whoop. Oh. 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 Where is it? Oh. You spin my head right around. Oh, gosh. Oh, you lost it. You lost it. Too high for the supermarket. All right. Finish your last one that you didn't finish. Eat it. She's like, that's just a small one. All right. You done? You are so lost. What did you... You're so lost. All right. Sarah's making me feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. I can relate. I have Shining Darkness. Welcome back in, by the way. And Toxic with the donation. Did you say to my girl Ginger? Toxic, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do have her small glasses here. I have her Harry Potter glasses. Look at that face right now. She's on another level. You just on one. She's like, oh my gosh, this feels so good. Okay. You just hanging out? Okay. You want me to start? Oh, we want to do Alien? Alien! Dub, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Catnip fun. All right, here we go. We're gonna do an alien. Alien! She's so skinny now. Alien! You're so sweet. Okay. Yeah, I discovered once she got older, her face like slimmed out. So anytime that I would do that, we call it the alien. She's on another plane of existence right now. She's so cracked out. I got her the cutest little, I gotta go grab it. It's the candy cane. It's like a candy cane. I'll have to link it in the chat if you guys have cats that like catnip. Because she is just on one. Anna, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, you so good. Okay, one more alien. Alien. Okay. Are you hanging out with me? Okay. We can hang out. That's fine. If you want to chill. Ah, Johnny, what's up? Welcome back in. You trying to figure out which one is a weech? All right. She's a little alien. She actually was hanging out on my lap when I was playing something else, but I can't remember which one it was. All right. All right, Gingy, keep me alive. Just stay alive. That would be enough. What are you doing? All right. I'm assuming we're going up. I think. Yeah, this game is so good, Johnny. Shoot, dude, she doesn't know what she wants to do. I don't think she even understands what's happening to her right now. Caution. Anna, seriously, welcome back in. Anna finished scoring today, right? That just looked so interesting. Doug, what's up? Welcome back in. Maggie of Blades. Exactly. All right, Shinji needs to go down. She just doesn't know what's happening right now. You say goodbye, Gingy? Say happy Halloween. Say happy Halloween. I got high as a kite today. Alright, goodbye. Wanna go? Okay, go. I saw that leg wobbling. The last thing I need is her to fall down the stairs. In the movie, Ripley's... Wait, in the movie... I just missed that. Jay Sonic, what's up? Welcome back in. Scorn was crazy, finished it yesterday. Hot Shot, welcome back in too. I saw the clip at the end. I have a few questions. I just don't really understand. Vintage. Do you just wish Ginger a happy Halloween? Right before this creature comes after me. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I am gonna have everything I need to get by. I mean, I'm gonna probably just... I don't like that. Let's not go over here first. Wait, take the elevator up. Let's see real quick. Doug, seriously, well, or welcome back in, D4. Why am I? Yes, happy Halloween and thank you so much. I've seen a cat chase off much bigger. Alright, that didn't actually get me past anything that I couldn't get to before. Door's still locked. That's just gonna be to get around the alien, I'm guessing. Baby Bears, thanks for the hydrate. Anzio, what's up? Welcome back into... And Trivial with the 3 months gifted to D4. Mike, seriously, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and thank you, Trivial. I really appreciate it. My interpretation of which one? Alright, yeah, we are going this way. Wait, which one, Hotshot? Oh, Scorn.
Shit. Guys, over here. Someone's here.
I'm assuming she's talking about me. Or she's talking about the alien? She must be talking about the alien. Yeah, it's gotta be the alien. He's somewhere. Oh, I don't see anybody walking. I know I have to go through the elevator. See if we can grab a new tool from here. Yeah. Camcorder? Oh, an access tuner.
She was trying to hack the elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data cell.
I love how she's like, easy fix. All right, we need to find a data cell. You said Scorn is a very beautiful game, though? They're gonna notice it's missing. Oh, crap. We find her and kill her? Ah! Bigfoot, welcome back in and thank you so much for 2 entire months. I'm so glad you're still enjoying the channel and welcome back in. That is true. Mike is an OG. The Dark Souls days. All right, let's try to go through here. Device invalid. Okay. Give me the bonding agent. I'm gonna get maxed on everything real soon. Last Undead, thank you so much for the resub. Holy cow, I really appreciate that. How clearly things change in this channel. It's been 2 years and we're back in the same game. No, I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying it, even 2 years later. Thick Dan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right. Hold on. In the movie, Ripley's cat is the only one who wasn't afraid of the xenomorph. Ah, you may call Gingy back later on. I might need her, honestly. Oh, I think I faintly remember that. This is making me want to rewatch it. And R. Kelly, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so this is a really small thing. This is a really small thing, and you guys probably... I don't know if anybody actually notices, but I love the... when she sprints and she stops. Bigfoot.
Wherever we can find it.
Dude, Bigfoot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I see real Corey, Cooley, Professor Cloud, Irrationally Rational. Man, I haven't seen Irrational in so long. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. He's here.
How you holding up? You okay?
They're gonna make the same rotation. I probably need to leave before he's here.
Did any? Hey!
Gotta go, bye! I gotta go, bye! Ow. My first death is to them. With playing on hard, yeah, that's fair. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, and then it puts you all the way back here. Everyone's so friendly on this ship. Yeah. We didn't start. I have this flare for what? Baby bears. Baby bears with the gifted sub to the channel and community. Snowy Senpai. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and thank you. Okay, she notices somebody's over here. Yeah. Oh, collect the scrap. I have too many scraps. Texas Shrimp. Welcome back in. No, I don't have a death counter. I should loot this first, you guys. I can't even. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and use. Oh, here we go.
Listen to me
Hold
very
on.
carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
Pick up the cat.
We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Ah, that's right. Okay. Ooh. Got a quick little fix. Scraps. That's no ship. It's a space. That is no ship. That's a space station. You're like, this is no mine. It is a tomb. R. Kelly, have a good night. Happy Halloween, and thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a good one.
Easy fix.
Just
need to find a new data
cell. All right, data cell, data cell. We can do this. I just need to not go that way that I went the first time. You know? You know? Torrance, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going, dude? Happy Halloween. All right, so let's go back this way. R. Kelly, I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys next stream. I haven't put out my schedule for this next week. Next stream will be Wednesday. That's gonna be like the new norm, is Tuesday off, Wednesdays on. Torrance, what were you for Halloween? Okay, I just dropped down, and I didn't take, weirdly enough, I didn't take a hit, actually. I thought I would take some damage from that fall. Oh, nice. We gotta, okay, this is good. Goo, goo. Oh. I forgot that I can schwack people. Okay, let's get on here. Build this. I have one left to my name and compound B. I like that we can be on the offense. All right, so we're gonna need the plasma torch, and we still haven't gotten that yet. So we gotta crawl back through here. Yeah, I feel like the hardest part about this is gonna be actually trying to survive the humans and the other people on the ship over the,
Or you or the synthetics. I think we started jumping at shadows.
Huh? I gotta go pee. Time for bond. No sleep tomorrow because you're not asleep by 10. That's gonna be weird to stay up till 12 o'clock at night. Oh, that guy's right there. I need to get right there. Yeah, that's gonna feel so weird. I don't know if somebody comes over this way. I know that guy kind of sees me, but I don't think it's enough. I think this will work. Ah! I gotta go by. What? It's 3 shots to die? Yeah, I guess I could throw a flare. I guess that's why I have these flares. Yeah. Enemies will react to your light. Yeah, I guess we could throw a flare down. Oh, okay, I got it. No, I got it. We haven't even encountered the alien yet, and I'm pulling. Oh, wait, also the map. That will help too. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Sure shot, we got this. All right, so let's do the same thing over, same thing again. I mean, yeah, I like that it's realistic. 3 shots, you know? Dar Pass, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, let's go.
Over here. Someone's here.
I just want to see the alien. The alien. All right, we can take the bonding agent. Oh, and we got, okay, so let's I forgot we can get down super low too. Let's play that.
To me very carefully.
And then let's go ahead and build this.
Now, collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
Pick up the cat
We need to find
and head
something
home.
safe till Seeks and send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall.
Mhm.
I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell.
We're just gonna play it over it.
He had something in his coat.
She was trying to hack
Bonding
me
and
out of
cheat.
security.
He just looked right through me.
Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Don't talk to anyone.
Okay.
Don't
Just
tell them
need
where
to
you're going.
find a new data
I'll
set.
meet you as soon as I can.
I bet you it is up in that main room. So let's go around and throw a flare down, like down in the center area, and then I think that will cause enough of a distraction to get them to all move. Oh, can I take that alcohol?
This way. She was downstairs.
Okay. Let's do this. How do I throw it? Chuck it! Chuck it! Chuck it! There we go! There we go! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I don't think that light's gonna do anything, you guys. I also...
Did anyone else see that?
I dropped one where I was standing too. I gotta go by. Ah! How did it work? How did it work? Woo! My cheeks. Keep going, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down.
I think she went downstairs. Come
Heal.
on.
Keep going down.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
Oh! Nope. 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 Torrance, or Corey, thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the community, and thanks for converting your Prime to Tier 1. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Corey, happy Halloween, and thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. I guess I did want to see the alien. Well, the alien one taps you anyway. Let me get to that save point. Oh. Okay, that's not the alien making that noise. Isn't it that thing? Cheek's about to get clapped. So let's go ahead and pop that save real quick. I love how he just went sprinting. Okay. So we can hide if we need to. Must be this damn thing. Oh, we did get a revolver, so we can shoot it. Revolver. Yes. Stay low. Doesn't help when I can't see him. Okay, low power. Low power, low power. Hands up. He's on the prowl. Aliens love catnip. Okay, so we still we need to remember the current objective. I never finished my sentence. I love when like you're running and stuff, you hear the sounds of her feet or the like the catching of her shoes. What is it? The skid sounds, I guess. Bonsai Bear, what's up? Welcome back in. forgot that this is where we see him. Okay, so we still need to run up higher, right? I know we took the thing, but we don't have everything we need, so we're not gonna be able to do anything. All right, let's just climb, get out of here. We can just grab some catnip to throw at the alien if we need to. I don't have any more scraps. This is some bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Let's see, medkits. Can I craft revolver ammo? Just start crafting ammo. Yeah, we need a SCJ injector. Put that revolver back on, baby. I think there's nothing more terrifying than running into the alien in the vents. By far the worst part. Cthulhu, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you for the follow. Alright. I think we're fine. Beware of bag theft. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, that's what it is. I have to get my device. I think if I sprint too much, he'll be notified. I don't know if this is the point where if I sprint, he knows. Amish, thanks for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. No, I'm not playing Ragnarok on launch. I actually won't be playing it on stream. I'm Jack of Blades from Fable. I had to go with my OG one. So I started crafting. Alright, there's another locker. So we can go back up. We have to find the other part to this. What? Okay, there's something that I missed then, because it won't let me go back to where we were. Oh wait, unless we were on the middle floor? Let's take the map real quick. Let's take the map. No, Dark Pass, it's not actually. It's my second time, but I played it such a long time ago, I don't remember shit. Search tech support for the new data cell. Tech support. Okay. Coop, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great start to your November. Yeah, Jack of Blades was my favorite villain ever. Alright, let's do this. We gotta go all the way down. There must have been something in that room that I missed. There's gotta be. Actually knew, but I wasn't sure how you read it. What do you... Trust me. This one, I knew. This one was all for me. I knew tons of people wouldn't be able to recognize it, but this one was for me. So it's gotta be over here. There's got to be some part to this data cell that we need. Wise guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's been a long haul. All right, let's take this map too. No, it's been fun. It's been fun, but I am definitely ready for it to be over, to say the least. I think a month is like just the perfect amount. Stay away from those. Okay, so there is something that we need. Because there's no way that it sent me... There's no way it let me get to this next part without having everything I could use to get forward. OG God of War is in November. Yes, OG God of War is in November, and then I think it'll start releasing in December. So I have the rest of Plague's Tale for my Let's Plays. The key card was what we needed. And then I have Last of Us Part 2, and then I'm going to be doing Ragnarok on YouTube. The locker. All right, always identify your exits and your lockers or any means to hide from this bullshit. All right, that'll do. That'll do. All right, key card, ID card. Oh. It's the first time that he kills you. It never feels the same. Compound B. Oh, collect sensor. How am I maxed on everything? I feel like I'm not able to craft everything I should be able to. Oh, we don't have any SCJ. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Christmas tree goes up when? Honestly, it should already be up at this with the way that I operate, it should have already been up. No, it'll probably be soon. Here's the thing is that I typically travel during the holidays, so I don't get to enjoy it as long, so I like to put it up in like Thanksgiving. Oh. That's definitely the alien.
Oh, God.
God, I haven't seen The Boys in so long. I haven't seen the newest season. All right, blueprint. Can I? Well, okay, we can craft a flashbang. Give me that flashbang, baby. All right. Item constructed. What am I supposed to do? Okay. After Thanksgiving or not at all? It's kind of different too, because I feel like if I'm hosting Thanksgiving, like last year I hosted Thanksgiving, so it made more sense for me not to decorate. But this year I'm not hosting Thanksgiving or Christmas at my house, so I don't feel as bad putting it up really. I just feel like there's so much effort that goes into putting things up for Christmas that I want to make it worthwhile, you know? It reminds me of Nacho Libre. That's not the first time I've gotten that. Welcome back in, by the way. I need to go back at Aki. Yeah, I need to go back. The flight recorder. Files corrupted. Dead shot. No worries. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh, wait, no, you just popped in. You just popped in. Okay, we can look back. We can see.
Access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
He's right by us. Wait for a security check? I see the green one that I need to move. I just don't want it to be real. Nick, what's up? Welcome back in. And also Dread, welcome back in. I'm glad to hear it. I know I don't have the... Series, welcome back into Cthulhu. Thanks for the hydrate. There it is. What is that? The tuner? The data cell? All right. All right, well, he's not gonna pop in here because we know that they timed the first appearance with him. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Wait, how do we do it again? Oh, I forgot about these. I love these so much. Wait, there it is. I love how much time they allow you to edit. What? Incorrect code?
Let's try this.
What? Okay, maybe I don't love using it. Oh, you have to match it. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. It's so much more complicated. Okay, so hold on, let me try it again. Jeez.
Let's try this thing out.
Okay, there we go. You have to make it match up. Okay, I don't remember these at all. So you just get 3 tries until you're locked out. I don't trust him. It's just holding it in place. Smoke bomb. I don't trust that he's not gonna pop out. And also it's like, how much time do you have? Like, can you run underneath something? No, as soon as he sees you, he knows and then he comes after you. I don't think there was a... I don't trust it. I think you just hear sounds of him or sights of him, but I don't think you actually deal with him until after you get through that. I don't know, I heard thick steps. I heard thick steps, dude. Coleman, welcome back in. It took 3 hours. Unnecessarily long. Gosh. Okay. Okay. My heart. Memento. No. I feel like the most like unidentifiable looks are always the ones that I get rated on. Memento, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you just playing? I know, I'm telling you. I've discovered so many interests. I've discovered so many interests of mine since doing this full time. Like, yes, doing art. I'm telling you, now I know what I'm going to sign up for if I'm ever at like whenever I eventually become one of the PTA moms. I know what I'm going to sign up for. It's going to be face painting at like the carnivals. Memento. You were playing Final Fantasy? I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. And guys, if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Maggie or Casta. And this is my second playthrough, but we're doing a spooky special. Juju, what's up? Welcome in. How are you liking it? And before he beats my ass without the B. Okay. That's gotta be the way that we go. I'm gonna have to solve this shit quick. Nope. Damn it. Okay, we have 3 attempts. Why did I do that? Texas shrimp. Okay. Where? I played Alien Isolation before. I love it. It is definitely something. No, it's good. I think it's thoroughly a great game. But yeah, I need to play Final Fantasy 14, the remake. Is it 14? 7 remake? Is it 7 or 14? I'm thinking 14. Slim, what's up? Welcome back in. All right. Usually when there's one of these, I tend to think that we have a little bit of relief in the craziness that's going on. Shared. The space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is 1/10 of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders of Seegson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months, compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. That was my chief. The good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for people still here. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skipped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it for now. He's a specialist archivist we called in. Seems like he knows his shit. Just thought I'd better give you a heads up in the meantime. I hired somebody external, just giving you a heads up, even though he's already helping us out and in our system. Makes sense. Sienna, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Did you? Oh, we need to catch up soon. All right. I'm just gonna trust my gut that he's not gonna come into this part yet. I just feel like they're not gonna throw him at us yet. I still should have a little bit of time. All right, we have the tool for this. playing on hard. So we'll see. We've already encountered 2 human deaths. But... Wait, we're back here. Did I... I'm confused. Did I get something that I needed to get through? No, we have to switch the security systems, right? Was there something in that terminal that I missed? There must have been something in the terminal. I must have been able to turn it off somehow. Utility. No. Audio. Shared. Archives. What did I need in here? Right here? Ah, disable security. There we go. Lost Like Us. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Austin, or Augustin, what's up? Welcome back in. He's got such cute cheeks. Okay, he left. I'm just gonna relax for a second. RCS, what's up? Welcome back in, and thank you. Oh, looky, looky. I forget. How do I know when I'm safe? You never know when you're safe. Some overgrown grape bass. Honestly, I go into like, you know, it's normally fight or flight. I just go into like, act like you're dead mode. Just squat down and look like you're dead. Yeah, if you see the like things, if you see the drippies, the game is outstanding, amazing even. Oh yeah, it's good. It'll strike fear into you real quick. Bootless, what's up? Welcome back in. I turn into a fainting goat. The possum mode, exactly. I go full possum. Some people fight or flight. I just go possum. Earth to Corey, thank you so much for the entire year of support. Happy Halloween. I need to have enough time to open that. And he's gonna come out of there. I bet he's gonna come out of there when I start to do this. Shut up. Oh, no. Okay. Always clap their cheeks before they clap yours. True facts. All right, he's in here. He's helping us. I wouldn't necessarily say he's helping us, but he's not hindering us. Clap their Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that one. All right, so what's the purpose? We need to move this to... All right, well, he killed them. I can't wait to, there's zero part of me that remembers how he even, got on this ship. Or this space station. So I'm curious to find out what it was. Like, what was the reasoning behind it? We need to make it to the other side. Kush with the hydrate. Juicebox, welcome back in, by the way. Okay, it's just how I alert him to other locations on the map. All right, I don't see him. I don't see him, but that's not to say. Trust me. No, Bad Red, welcome back in. Happy Halloween. When you hear, you're like, no, no, I didn't do it, no. AZ, don't remind me. Oh, great balls of fire. Here we go. We're going back to it. Don't touch the bowls. Don't touch the... Device invalid. You little cheesy breadstick. What the... Alright, we gotta make it down south. We need to go downstairs. Castalingo explained. We need to head down south. We need to go downstairs. I was listening to Zach Bryan before this. Don't get on. I don't think he's ever had somebody tell him that it... More! Rarix, I hope it's rare. Rarel. What's up? Welcome. And that was actually a very anticlimactic, scary death by him. Beast, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I mean, we can make this really quickly, you guys. We know that he's not gonna... We know right now it's just scares. So we're fine. We're fine. Thank you for the follow, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. The bathroom. Down south. I mean, I'm not confident in that statement, but I'm fairly certain that we'll be fine. For this one, I know, because we just have to make it to... And then remind me I need to save later. True. To be fair. Yeah. Give me that revolver ammo. I don't know. Oh, we should come back here. See, that was the same timing that we... I think that's the same timing we heard him last time. All right, let's go ahead and make a med kit. Oh no. I can't craft it. I can probably craft a flashbang though. Speaking of, is cyanide here? I was watching Spooky Loops, and he was talking about using the, there's like a, also Arif, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel and community. He was talking about using a flash, it's almost like a skill in DBD that allows like a flashbang, basically. It acts like a flashbang. No, Spooky Loops is a YouTuber and a streamer as well for Dead by Daylight. There's Spooky Loops. All right, let's grab this. So I need to save before I go back. So you know how I went upstairs? I think I can go back in and just save right when I come out of the exit. I should have done that to start with. At this point, we have to remember to Oh, it won't let you skip? Ooh. Yeah, I like Scooby loops, spooky loops, and Aaron. All right, let's push this all the way over. See, there's nowhere for him to even drop down in here. We're fine. Yes. Yes, I'm watching strats from pro players. Today's stream is going till 12 o'clock at night, so you guys can see the countdown timer, right? In the top left. We have 2 hours left? All right, let's see. Access tuner. Yeah, we're doing a spooky special until November. I don't think I can exactly shoot him. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a Halloween game. So once we hit about 45 minutes till the time, so we'll play this for another hour and a half. Once we get 45 minutes out, we'll play the Halloween game, and then we're also gonna do Barbies. There is another blueprint right here. All right, so let's do this again. Wait, I wonder if I can access this now. Yes, okay. This isn't here's the thing. I hate dying, but I don't mind it if I go back around and I find things that I missed originally, you know? It kind of makes you feel like your mistake wasn't totally useless. The long-awaited return. For any of my mods and or anybody that has spooky recommendations for spooky remixes for the songs of choice for Marbles, let me know. God, I have nothing to my name. Let's see if we can craft a smoke bomb. All right. I need to try to actually use these. I just have a feeling I'm gonna forget to actually use all these items. All right, SJ, no. All right, let's hear it.
Message from Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter in Texas.
Marshal Waits, finally. Yes, Marbies.
We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
Interesting. You liked that? Oh no. Guys, we're nearing 10 o'clock. Y'all know. I start fading at around 10 o'clock. Did you like that show? Because I watched the first 3 episodes and I thought it was too silly. I don't know. It was giving me too silly vibes. All right, let me just walk. We'll walk at a brisk pace. But you're right, I probably don't want to just be sprinting it down. All right, guys, time for marbles. Marbles. I don't know why, but you just reminded me of that, like... You reminded me of the ice cream truck. What is it? It was called a screwball? It was the ice cream that had the gum at the end of it.
Give me a break.
It was like a gumball at the end. I think it was called a screwball. Yes, please. I forgot about Marbies. All right. Another one. This is the stuff that gives me unhappy feelings because it takes so long. Like, if he wanted to get you, he would just do it. No, it's not a sour snow cone. I don't think so. We've already read this stuff, but I'm just gonna go click through it again. Sin, what's up? Welcome in. It's Jack of Blades from Fable. My favorite game. All right, take all that stuff. Here we go. Saddle up. Save a horse, ride a... No, I'm not thinking that works with Xenomorph. Yes, Fable. Yeah, it's because I don't have the I don't have the hood on. Or the other ones. Imagine you come in a fight on the back of an alien. Like you're... It would kind of look like you're riding like an ostrich or something, I feel like. Love it. Save horse. Ride Satan. I don't like his things on his back. What are those for? Is that how he breathes? He breathes out of his back? I'm assuming that's how he breathes out of his back. But he has a mouth, so he breathes out of his mouth. He probably has nose. Nose? He probably has nose. He probably has nostrils. He breathes out of his back? To be fair. Heat transference. Ostriches are basically dinosaurs with puffy feathers, so not that far off. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Choose your choose your weapon. Comes into the battlefield on the back of a xenomorph. That'd be pretty sick. I just realized that Jack of Blades from Minecraft of all places. Does Jack of Blades have a thing with Minecraft? Why they gotta do me dirty like this? Why you gotta do me like that? Dahmer was also, okay, so I started to watch Dahmer and then it freaked me out. Like that actor does such a good job that it just terrified me. And I couldn't finish it. Okay. I think he's on his way to kill the other people anyway, but let's go ahead and just pop a save real quick. You can never save too much in this game. Enter to Void, what's up? Welcome back in. And thank you so much for the race for 15 months in a row. Hello. Go play Minecraft with Ellie? Absolutely not. If you hear the splish splash, you better run because he's about to bash. Okay, I think we're good. I already saved. I already saved. Give me that map. Give me the good. So is there a reason why they have hold on, let me try this again. Talking is hard. Have they confirmed or denied that they'll ever do another one? Like, it felt like this one did so well. I'm surprised they haven't wanted to do another one. Hi, it's me. I'm the goldfish brain. Exactly. Here's the thing. We know we can't get to that one spot anymore, so we can just run. You know, like, we don't have to worry about getting to the other side again. All right, let's try to distract him by sending him across the map. All right, so we need to send him to the lobby sound. Access free wire. Is that my breathing or is that somebody else's breathing? Good lord. Somebody's still alive. Because I don't think that's my breathing. Drogs, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I really appreciate it. Have a great start to your November! I can't believe October's already over. It's... Hopefully I moved that to the right one. Find your own exit. Don't cower by me. Dude, you gotta go. Smile with confidence.
Show yourself.
I don't want to have to do.
Can't have gone far.
Okay, that's fine. We just need to wait for him to start devouring that guy. Vintage, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around.
You want to play games, huh?
This is all I need.
He's here. I need some spidey senses. Sorting cat. We need to see him go up in the vents first before, yeah. Now I feel safe. Great balls of fire, go! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? Okay. Outer. Go! Ho, ho, ho. We live to see another day. It's never not a good time for a couple. The alien is not the only threat on board. Oh. Jeez. He's mad stomping. Yeah, no kidding. Who is this? Oh, it's an AI. Big time. Thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Bear. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the channel. And Bear, thank you for the gifted sub in the first place.
Hello, my name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be sure.
Yes, this is the last day dressing like a lunatic.
Working Joes. Always there. Always helpful. Always working for you.
Always working for you.
Be simple. No emotional simulations. No life
Huh.
qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life.
He doesn't really want to help us, does he?
Working Joes.
Working jokes.
And simply brilliant.
Yeah, there's only one alien isolation, but you thought there were so many. I wish there were more than one, because this is like a whole nother kind of scare for me. One, I like that there is a nice pace to it. Like, you don't feel like you're terrified the entire time. Oh, I just missed. I'm sorry, I just missed that. But welcome to the channel and community, and thank you for the follow. You know when you look at something, but you don't really see it? All right. I think we're good for now. I feel like the way that it kind of runs is you're good up until you start to hear, like, once you hear him enter your vicinity, then you've got to, like, cover your cheeks. But yeah, no. That's what I was just asking. I don't know if there are, like, if there's plans for there to be more. All right, let's see if this AI is friendly or not.
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Oh, these are the SIGs.
Situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
Why did they have to do their necks like that? Like, why? That's the only thing I can't stand. All right, fine. Oh. Well. I don't go around listening to AI very often. But when I do, hey Google, play Spotify. They're all blocked. But this is the right way, otherwise they wouldn't have had us talk with him. Maybe, okay, maybe the blowtorch is somewhere in here. Or whatever it is. Justin, what's up? Welcome back in. It makes it look way too artificial. Yeah, I feel like there's different... Well, it's probably good, right?
Some kind of tracker.
Oh.
It's been modified.
I forgot about the motion tracker. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll... Oh.
Is there a problem?
No, go away.
No, no problem.
It's too nosy. Collect scraps. All right, let's see. Working Joe's. I triggered yours. Yeah, it looks like a built-in turtleneck. Ugh. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Door access. Override. He's gonna get pissed at me in a second. Yeah, I did finish. I don't think I ever played the DLC, but I wanted to play it again because it actually has been such a long time.
Marie, if you get this,
I make my way to Seasons.
I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot.
There's like a clicking in my ear.
Communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not gonna leave you and Claire alone.
We need to give the AI a purpose. Is that what you're saying? All right, our manifesto. First published in Eye on Kastaclysm, February 2115. We don't want you to show... Whoa. We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Kastaclysm, every new technology, research, project, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Tomorrow Together, Kastaclysm's Journey into Colonial Space and Official History by Sebastian Sieg. 2034 changed everything. New? That is not. NT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. The advent... I think this one's just somebody actually reading it, so I don't need to do it. The advent of faster-than-light travel put Kastaclysm Sieg and Son. On the path to success, the race into space began in the earnest and under the steady hand of our founder, Josiah Sieg. Our company was primed and ready for the years that followed. Sieg and Son built the components that enabled ships to extend colonial space beyond the Sol system. As history relates, Wayland Corp was reluctant to share its FTL technologies with other corporations. Fortunately, Josiah Sieg was on hand to speculate, innovate, and produce. Without Sieg and Son, the skies would have looked very different indeed. Somebody already said that my voice, like my natural voice, sounded like a TikTok voice. This wasn't me. Is the B tier robot manufacturers? I think it's funny because it just reminds me of like the technological kind of contractor companies we have, you know? You should order a coffee from the AI so it has something to do. I wish you could. They should have actually acted that as. You remind me of the AI for Mass Effect. Oh man, I haven't played Mass Effect. I need to. I know I could do Cortana next year for Halloween. Error, bad path. Hughes, I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on here, Chief. Brother. All right, so I think we're good on that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, but what is this point? RCT. All right, well, we did open the one door, so that's really what matters. Should put a sub goal in stream. I feel like the only sub goals that you have, though, are like reaching the next level for emotes, you know? Like unlocking the next emotes. All right. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Oh, gimme. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Aaron, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? Overwrite that save file, baby. The Three Musketeers book? What was it for? Okay, can somebody please tell me what the Three Musketeer book was even for? I want to know. All right, always search for your exits. 0 exits found. 0 exits found. Okay, we can hide in that. When in doubt, hide it out. We're getting strong signatures. Okay. We can remove it. I'm so mad about that stoned. No, I did finish the game, but I never discovered what that was for. Okay, here's the question with Halloween today. Dots or no? Dots as a candy. Yes or no? I love Mass Effect. Wait. I can't collect scraps. Mass Effect 1, disappointed by the second one and didn't bother with the third one. So I think a lot of people just said that the third one's ending was the one that lost them a little bit. The marker on the edge of the motion tracker screen points to the objective. Oh, cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. Oh, no. Turn it off. Scion, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It's like the Dots candy. Blueprint for what? You've never seen Dots candy? Huh. I thought they were kind of... I don't know. They're kind of like a... Imagine like the inside of a jelly bean. That's what they are all over. There's no like external pass unless in the movie theater. Do they still serve them in the movie theater? Yeah, they're like gummies, right? Noisemaker. Whoa, that's so cool. Banana. Banana, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm not wearing... Oh, I am wearing my overalls. I am. So I've never been able to get into candy corn. I love it as a decoration. Hot food. French fries. Pizza. Burger. Baguette. Ham baguette. Baguette. Fried chicken. Is that a horse burger? Hold on, we need to investigate this. A horse burger? We're all... Okay, I'm just making sure we're all seeing this. On that note, hold on. I want to see if they do close at 12 or 2. Wait, if it's the end of something? Dots candy is good. See, I think they added new flavors, so they must be selling like a decent amount. Banana Slinger, welcome back in, by the way. Also, important, but rock candy. Does anybody remember rock candy? And I'm not talking about Pop Rocks. Nah, Navi's just red for Halloween. Let me see. I just need to make sure Taco Bell's open until 2. So I feel like they lie about it. Oh, okay. They're open till 1. So that means I gotta make it fast after stream. I didn't expect them to have horse burgers. The ending of 3 was okay after they patched it. It's been built up so much. It was built up. That explains it. You sound a little bit like me with it's like the built up expectations. I think what I was trying to say actually really recently here on one of my YouTube videos was I can't pinpoint what expectation I create, but you know when you just, it's like as soon as you see, I was trying to explain it when I was watching the trailer for, I did a trailer reaction to The Last of Us Part 2, and I was trying to explain it's like, as soon as I see a trailer, it's like I have some expectation. I don't know what it is. It's like this unknown, but it's just a thing. It's like a... I couldn't even tell you. It's not an expectation where you're like, I expect XYZ to happen. It just... I feel like that's not good. I don't think that's good. Did it bring something out? Actually, I think it... Actually, that was perfect. Except I can't use it. Hey, this one's not bad. The posture check. I gotta actually... Yes! Like the kind of candy you get at Cracker Barrel. Dude, Cracker Barrel, or you can find like those candy shops that sell everything under the sun. Love them. Candyland. I need to be looking at the map more. Whoa. That's my kind of one. That's way more fun as a mini game, I'd say. Maybe it's hype, maybe it's... I don't know if I'd classify it as hype. Let me see. Well, that's what happened. I guess, like... I guess the main thing I'm thinking of is, like, look at how I reacted to... Okay, I think we're good. The reaction to Stray. I thought I was gonna love Stray, but, it was not the bee's knees, if you will. Getting strong readings. I think he's gonna come out of there. Every step of the game, I'll try to guess the whole. Y'all, I think he's in here with us. Okay, no. This is where we're supposed to go.
It's me, Hughes.
You got some
Recognize
downstairs?
me? Listen to me. We've got to reestablish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Oh.
Get back! I'm warning you.
Oh.
Tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh. What does he do? No stick, you pour it into a pan? He just hit him with the good day. Good day. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Jeez. Good day, sire. I'll try to guess the whole time. Yes, the scene from the trailer. Well, I think also trailers, obviously, and I would too, but it's like they focus so heavily on, I feel like, picking apart certain aspects. I mean, take Halloween Ends, for example. They made it seem like it was so much about Michael versus Laurie, and if you've seen it, you know it's quite opposite. It's just like, let's pick and choose what we think will get it to sell, which is fair. I get it. Okay, I get it. But geez, it leads you so astray. There's something clicking. I said good day. Personal. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in Link message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager or your nearest synthetic Seegson representative. I don't think we want to talk to our synthetic representative. I don't think we want to. Daily Epicness, what's up? Welcome back in. Riggs, are you still working down in the Seegson comms? Remember the trouble you got in last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the important documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need you to keep an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere. It just needs someone to tell it where to point. His name is Daniel Halden, lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartment 651. If this goes well, I might have some more work for you. We could clean up here. Ransom. Handsome ransom. Trailers also have a sense of misdirection. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with Red Dead, or with Last of Us 2. But the trailers were amazing. Staros, what's up? Welcome back in. Slim Diggity, if I could rate it 1 out of 10, I'd give it a -10. Hard pass. But also access save. Camera feed. I guess we can just, do we want to, we probably have to send it to alarm system, but we need 3 to send it to alarm system. So we lose all, but we don't have enough to give it to the alarm system. We can pull from air purification, take it back, and then give it to the alarm system. Protected area compromised. Austin, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Oh! I gotta go. Bye. I should have explored it first. Call elevator. Oh gosh. They're gonna grab me. Oh, they're so fast. All right, just stop them for a second. No, just let go of me. Oh, don't hit me a 3rd time. I gotta go. Elevator. That isn't authorized. Go. Bye. Bye. All right, we need to go ahead and pop a heal. Whew. That did not feel good. Took a little bash to the brain, but that's okay. So I wonder if you hit him in the head, if it's an instant shot?
Central Communications Hub seeks an employee.
Yes. It was like, hey, we know the whole series has been made about XYZ, but let's change it. Let's change it all. Let's actually just, you know how she spent 20 plus years? Hold on. The AI is evil. Oh, very much so, Chad. Today is especially. Hold on, let me resave. I know. Really? Is she still hoping to find us? She's saying that she's waiting around. Want to go back and find out? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know I need to make it up there. And they just want hugs. Yeah, you know how she spent like 20 plus years trying to... Hold on. To focus vision? Oh, whoa! It's the little things, you know? Anyways. Spent 20 plus years waiting for the day that he escapes. Meanwhile, after he kills her daughter and is literally anywhere, she is hanging up Halloween decorations. Baseball, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. All right, here we go. This is a good spot to be in. I don't know what we need to figure out what we need to rewire. Jackal, have a good night as well. I know today is like a very, very late stream. All right, we're gonna pull from the camera feed. Pull from, I mean, we can really just pull from these two. We pull from that and pull from that. We have 6, but there's nothing we need to rewire really outside of air purification maybe, and just leave that. The subtle, yes, I agree, Nick.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo.
Okay, they're gonna
Facility offline. All
probably rotate over here.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channel.
Oh.
Gotta be someone in the station I can contact.
Yeah. Find an alternative communications terminal. I also have a feeling that this is going to be the hardest one to get off of my face. Yet. I just feel it in my bones. All right, let's go in here first. Let's see if we... items maxed. Everything's maxed. I guess I can try to... Actually, that's not true. But I still don't have the SCJ injector. I'm pretty much screwed out of making anything if I can't find it. Damn it. Smoke bomb? Oh! Okay, we can make another smoke bomb. Commit to it. We need 10 more Halloween movies. At this rate, I hope they don't make another one. But we know it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Although hopefully they'll see that, you know, just having the mask and the knife isn't enough to make it a box office hit. That counts. Okay. This game is scary enough. These late night streams remind me when these were the regular. Yeah, this used to be, well, because I remember how I'd be like getting off work at 10 o'clock sometimes, and then I'd be streaming around 11 p.m. till what? Back then, I was not doing more than like 2-hour streams. All right, Torrens. This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sevastopol Station. We have a, oh, this was when he tried to tell us this, remember? Repeat, our ranged communications are down and we need help. Stand off and send help. Torrens damaged. This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened, Sevastopol? Did any of our EVA team make it on board? Please respond. We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sevastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how much longer. Fidel, happy Halloween and welcome back in Pepsi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Errors on those personal. This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair. Registration number. This is when we got it. Yeah. So that's just all the comms from when our ship first landed. None of it's imperative. All right, we'll grab some of that. Yeah. I tend to enjoy longer streams too because I do feel like, well, especially now with my intros, can you imagine if I only stream for 2 hours? You get 1 hour of gameplay. It is 8 days till Ragnarok. Will you stream it when it comes out? No. So typically on this channel, just in general, I can kind of say for a blanket rule, except for maybe a few exceptions, I actually just don't, I get the most joy playing these games with you guys, and so a lot of times I know that y'all want to play it first and don't want spoilers. There's like a handful of people that do want a frame of reference and to decide if they're gonna buy the game or not, but you shouldn't make that deciding factor from the stream anyway. So I would say, like, I try to give like a week or two for chat and the community to kind of get through the game, and so that way you guys want to be and can be here without having spoilers yourselves. So we need to get all the way down there, I think. But I will also be doing Ragnarok on stream near December. All right, let's go through here. Austin, thanks for the hydrate. Eric, happy Halloween and have a good one. Yes, the Little Nightmare streams were so much fun. We do need a Michael's. Okay, we do need a Michael in space, to be fair. Yeah. Clax, what's up? Welcome back in. Those were the days you liked those late night streams more. Here we go. I wonder if I could throw a noise maker. Let's try to go over here. Oh my goodness. Skills, have a good night as well. Yes, I did see Barbarian. You liked it? I've never felt so uncomfortable. It also reminded me of Madison. So I was not my favorite. Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. That's true, back when your schedule was flipped. I've never tried to actually just kill the AI, but I don't know if you can. I wonder if we shoot him in the head. Okay, I just was trying to see. Maybe if I shot him in the head, it would be an insta-kill for him. It's freaking out. I don't have a noisemaker. I have a smoke bomb. Barbarian's on Crunchberry. Welcome back in, by the way. I bought the Howling in 4K for my Halloween movie. The Howling? I've never heard of it.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols? I am required by malfunction, aborting search.
Oh, I should have hopped there. He's gonna see me.
I'm going to catch you.
Ah! No, you're not. It's an early 80s. I will say that I liked some of I think it was Peacock. They put together like an old list of Halloween movies. That was really cool. I've always sucked at the sequence. Yeah. They can pull you out of here? Okay, that's fair. Like if they see you go in it, okay, it makes sense, but still. Jeez. Let's go. I gotta go go to the observatory chamber. I need the torch. Oh, great balls of fire. Woo! Woo! She's a runner, she's a track star. I gotta go by. These robots are ridiculous. Go in. Okay. All right, let's go back this way. How am I supposed to turn it back on? Do I need to do Madden? What's up? Welcome in. No, it's actually my second playthrough. It's just been so long. And I have a goldfish memory. They kind of bore you. Not for everyone, especially if they're very predictable. Wait, there's nothing even at the end of here. Unless... Never mind, there is stuff at the end of this. All right, let's try going... I feel like this is my least favorite part. I know, why can't I just like cut their Achilles? AI or not. should be their weakness. What is this ridiculous? Okay, he stays there, so maybe we can sneak through. Oh. Gotta go by you. No. Go. I forgot that you have to hide from more than just the alien. All right, let's wait for a second. Wait, somebody's doing a comms. He should come over here, but then he'll give up. We should hear him. Oh my goodness, I'm so ready for Thanksgiving dinner. All right, we should come out. I think we'll be fine. Troy, what's up? Welcome back in. How? What? What? Excuse me. Shit. All right. I'm gonna have to just run somewhere else and then hide in a locker or something. What is happening? If he finds me in here, this is some bullshit. Bullshit. Wait, I didn't open that door. Unless I opened it and just went back out. The Myth series? I don't think I've seen that either. This is a rubberneck. He's persistent. I didn't realize they were going to be that persistent. Best and worst dish. Okay, well, you're also talking to the person that is a sucker for like the canned cranberry sauce. Like, I want to see the striations from the can on the sauce. Is the gameplay zoomed? No, it's not. It's what I'm seeing. It's just because we're right here. I can hear the ploop it makes. Okay, best thing, I'm a stuffing person. You guys know I love my carbs. Stuffing. Oh, but the green bean casserole is so good too. I think the worst thing for me, I don't know, everything's so good. Is there a worst thing? Is there a worst thing? I don't think there's anything at Thanksgiving dinner that I don't pick up on my plate. Yeah. So I do a sweet potato casserole. That's like a family recipe. But a lot of people probably wouldn't like it. It doesn't have marshmallows. I know a lot of people like a marshmallow cranberry casserole or sweet potato casserole, but I don't do that. I hosted Thanksgiving for my family last year, and I made nearly everything. I just don't really like to make the desserts that much. And the turkey. It was my first year making a turkey. It turned out all right, but I just don't have a love for making a turkey. Okay, so he should be gone. I think we can get back to this. So reactivate there. Okay, so somehow I sprinted there anyway. We probably missed a lot of stuff. Oh, brisket would be awesome. I always like adding some kind of new, different thing too. We always, what? We always do a, I pressed A. There's no way he's killing me here. I pressed A enough. Is my thumb not working today? My thumb's not working. This isn't as scary as I remember it to be, you know? Other than dealing with stupid AI systems.
Game over.
No. Nick, what's up? Welcome back in. And Retro. I feel like it's been a while. Yeah, that's crazy. My face is starting to get... exponentially itchier. Don't love that. All right, let's go back to the audio. I just like to click through it even if I don't. You have to deep fry that turkey. If you don't die, you can't mess it up. Why? What is that film where they deep fry the turkey? I just feel like there's so many messes and things that could go wrong. I don't know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. You guys already know. I don't stay awake this long. Let's put it all into air purification. I know. I need to not yawn. Thank you. I don't know how I'm yawning right now. All right, there's the comm systems. So let's go down from here. Maybe this will be a better spot to go to. Thumbs weak, vomit on a sweater. I was dying. Somebody had commented about my thumbs every time that I see I'm starting to play a Walking Dead Telltale game, because they always require like button smashing, and it's like when Maggie's thumbs, even my thumbs eye roll every time I play a game. I live in this house, so Thanksgiving with the old Southern grandma is a thing. What does she make? Like everything? Or I feel like she would make a good casserole. What the? Why? I gotta go. Did I throw a smoke bomb and didn't even realize? Oh, because of the air purification, I turned it off. So it actually did give me a little bit of cover for a second, but I didn't make use of it. I say we just sprint.
Is someone there?
Woo! I gotta go, buddy. All right, this time let's run all the way down. Don't just stop here. Don't stop here. We need help. Sprint all the way here. Just do a little quick swoop. And he should not see us. Surviving brain cell. Welcome back in, by the way. It'll be more distorted and horrific if I smudge it. There's no shot. Okay. I know. Just better. Maggie has thumbs. Oh man, I don't know why, but I just got a craving for wings. Oh, I forgot that we can do a little swoop. So I don't really do mac and cheese at mine. I should add mac and cheese to mine. I just am not like, guys, I like Kraft mac and cheese. Better if it's in a shape of Scooby-Doo or something. But you're talking to the girl that goes to IHOP and orders pumpkin pancakes, chicken tenders, and mac and cheese. So that's like my go-to. Do I toss her? I need to wait for him to walk all the way back. For my family's Thanksgiving, we used to do, like, kickball. Because we used to go to one of my, like, my uncle and aunt, they had, like, a lot of land. And so they would make this, like, huge kickball area, and then baseball, too. Not football. We always put football on the TV, though. He's gonna come back through, and I just want to wait for that. Before the other guy grabs our foot, you know? Sorting Cat, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and happy Halloween. We're an hour and a half out, y'all. I repeat, we're an hour and a half out. Marby soon. If I was into sports ball, who's my team? I don't really have a team. I guess my dad's team is the Broncos, so I kind of have to. He's gonna come back out. Pancakes and mac and cheese does not sound like a good combo. You're also, there's like a little like fruit fly or something. You're also talking to the girl that will eat like pickles and then also be down to have some ice cream after. I don't want to get near that guy, but I also, this guy is gonna come back and I don't want to deal with him. Marbies. I guess I kind of have to. I just like my growing up, my family was not huge like into sports per se. So I just never grew up watching a team, you know? He understands the pain then. Snatching flies out of there. Maybe he's not gonna come back. Nope, he's coming back. He's coming back. Yeah, Cowboys fans are diehard. Peanut butter is 100% yes. At least not pickles with your ice cream. Pickle flavored ice cream. No, you guys were here when I tried that pickle flavored peanut. I can't do pickle flavored things again. So horrible. That was the worst taste I've ever had. I can confidently say that. Where is it? I don't trust it. Okay, this is a good hiding spot though. No, Chad. They can be in anything kind of thing. The annual Make Mackenzie Hungry at 2 a.m. Food is so popular in the chat because we're all carb-loving gamers that respect a good burrito, you know? Good taco. Good pizza. I wonder if they stay open later on Halloween. I don't like how I feel like I need to be seriously mapping out. Okay, so we should go back. Somehow okay. So let's actually go back this way. Coming from a Patriots fan. Sako, welcome back, by the way. Okay, let me see. Yep, just like I thought, we have to go down there. Gotta order some pizza and wings. Yeah, but the wings, you know better. Like, I feel like everybody knows. The wings from the pizza places, Domino's or Papa John's, doesn't matter. Whatever you're into, are not good. They're like a limpy wing. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's disgusting. It's either no meat to the bone. I honestly think that they're like chick bones, you know? They're not even like a full-size chicken wing. It's like just like a little baby chick. There's no meat on it. The floppy wing energy. Yes, I love peanut butter. No, I think I'm gonna do Taco Bell. Taco Bell on Halloween to end October Spooky Fest just feels right. I think this is the most, okay, we're going straight. This is the craziest I've ever gone with, I think, a month at all. Like, ever. Even last year for October, it wasn't this intricate. And or excessive. Second Pope. Welcome back in. All right, this is good. We're in a good spot. Domino's wings. Legit rubber. My go-to Taco Bell. Somebody do exclamation mark Taco Bell, I think, in chat, and it will say it. And also Trivial. Trivial? You're not even gonna stick around for marbles? We're so close. We're like 45 minutes away from marbles. What are you doing? Dude, honestly, fake member of the community, not even real. Dude, you've changed. Honestly, you've freaking changed, Trivial. So we have a 5-layer beefy burrito. Wait, did I just see Falky again? Falky, did you say you're back from modding? Welcome back in. You'll dedicate your win to Trivial? I know I'm gonna have to do that. Bleezy, what's up? Welcome back in. I feel like I need to update that though, too. When did I say 3 Doritos Locos Tacos? Oh, I used to be a little saucy back then. Wow. Yeah, I have a totally different order now. We need to update the Taco Bell order. Wow. I must have been going through something really tough back then. Whew. Just go with Shake Shack. I tried Shake Shack for the first time when I was flying a couple months ago, and it was good. I will say it was a pretty good burger. I didn't like their fries though. EMP. That's a big boy. It's a lot of materials. All right, I need to do that. I don't like that. Let's see if we have enough now. Oh, it will show you when you have the amount of materials, right? We're looking for a A charge pack. Okay. Yeah, Shake Shack's pretty good. Bye, Trivial. I guess we see who our real friends are. How did I eat all of that in one sitting? I probably was a really sad panda when I made that. Actually, I can confirm that because that was back when I was at my old job and streaming part-time and feeling burnt out at every single week. Trivial. Just unleashing the anger. Good. Strike me down. Do it. Really? That's all I had to do an emergency override? Okay, so change the balances to match the one down below, right? Oh, I like this one. I used to also be able to take out a bunch of pizza too, though. Like, I used to be able to eat an entire large pizza. Ah, get it back here. Ayo. It'll go back the other way. It was definitely the combination of both. It was definitely the combination of both.
Samuels!
I think I missed so much.
Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it. Where are you?
We're at a transit station now.
Taylor's still alive.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. They're goddamn androids. They're killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature.
I'm half expecting to see him get impaled.
Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to
Ripley,
make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
Debris.
How bad?
Debris.
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
injury.
And
the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Okay, that's not bad. We just have to get back. With me. Hold on. No. Whoever just purchased merch, thank you so much. And I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, today's the last day for the Spooky-tober mooch. Return to Seegson comms. Okay. We need to crouch down for a second. I need to crouch down for a second. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is definitely... Carb heavy is a, definitely a light way to put it, that's for sure.
GNR interrupt engaged.
I think another one's on his way down here, but we can probably run past him. Okay, he's over there. I see him. Okay, let's go this way. Go this way. Darth Bane, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, run, 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 run. I don't even know if this is the best way to go, but it's okay. Okay, he's going down there. This is not. The objective is all the way. Objective's over there. I just gotta wait for this guy to walk past. He's gonna stand right there. Yes, I did. I did. There was like a whole... Well, I didn't also realize that there was gonna be an entire neighborhood party happening. I didn't... I have them all over. But I also think that the... Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, there's, it's, October merch. But there will be all year round merch too. Coming back soon. Somebody saw me. We gotta go. Collect that ethanol. All right, go, 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 go. Did you say GingerCon in Scotland? Think my old baby could make it through? Go. I knew you were still here. Okay, I think we can go if we... I think he's gonna spawn here. I faintly remember him being here. Are these still locked? Both of these are still locked. Oh, jeez. Okay. I just have to immobilize them for a second so I don't get... Woo! Oh no, he still grabbed me. No. Okay, we got off. We got off. Come on, come on, come on. These guys aren't that bad because you can always hide from them, you know? All right. How am I able to access the other doors? I think I just have to go up here. No, it's not here. What am I supposed to be doing? Let me go back here. See, it is straightforward. We just need to run back. Woo! Ah! Open up! Open up! Open up! Open up! Go, 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 go! Not today, Satan. I walked outside earlier and I was like, why are there so many people outside? I kind of wish I had gotten to see it because I feel like nobody's outside anymore, but yes. Unknown. Okay. All right. Imagine taking a 45 to the throat and saying that stings. Oh, I forgot that I have a thing that tells me exactly where. Well, it's actually on the fritz, so maybe not. And we looked at death and said, not today. Okay. I can work with this. We should be able to override here. Yeah, we should be able to. Not today. Nope, no utility. Nothing. Great balls of fire. All right, it's back there. Ah! Get off of me! Oh! The bash to the brain, baby. Works every time. Go, go, go. Okay, we need to go back downstairs. Maybe it's down. I think it is downstairs. Ninja, I'm so glad you've been enjoying it here. All right, well, let's pop a heal real quick. No one saw that shot? That should have made it, okay? That shot should have made it. Don't do me like that. This injector. Over here? I guess I just need to go back. Bye-bye. I love how they just turn around and they're like, yep, no, it's fine. It's fine. Kapatami, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Hello. And Ryan, why are you still awake? What? How are you still awake right now? All right. We're in the right way. I think it's not the worst thing. Like, look, I think I could definitely be doing a better job at exploring a little bit more, but I have been filled up on a lot of my materials. There's that guy. I got his brain bashed in. I only am sad that I'm missing out on some of the, like, dialogue. Okay, our logged messages, something error. Wait, we already been here. What? What? What is happening right now? Where did it even come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? All right, keep going. I guess we're just gonna need to run until we're out of this entire area, because it's just gonna be a ton of these little... All right. Yeah, we have to keep going this way. I could really use an alien helping me by right about now. If the alien wanted to come into play, I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm missing so much stuff in there, but I think they're still in their way. Aren't they down in this area too? Okay. 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 It's just that guy. Can I not open these? I don't think I can open these yet. I think once you get the iron torch. I could just distract him, but to be honest, they're not that hard to run away from either. On hard mode, are they all more sensitive to your presence? Like, do they just notice you more? Okay, we can keep pressing forward. I see nothing. Gusta, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It's a holiday tomorrow, so I've been lurking. But it's not Halo. What? Okay, let's go to no access. Whew. Feels good. I think I might be able to open that now. Maybe you can open it from that side. It's a good spot to hide too if we need to. Hibachery, what's up? Welcome back in. Great stream time choice for my PS2 cell. Yeah, I used to do these late night streams, so it's been interesting to see who pops in. Penguin, welcome back into. Let me see where this takes us. Yeah. So you can always open it from this side. Which I feel like it's not a bad idea to open these in case we have to come back here in the future. Alright, Zero, I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much, and happy October, and I hope you have a great start to your November as well, and thanks for hanging around this whole month. BX, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel and community. Okay. The late night. Sorry, you just woke up. Don't post that here. Nobody needs to remember that. Wasn't that said in, I think Ginger's outside, hold on. Wasn't that said in the middle of like a weak moment for me, okay? It was like, you caught me in a moment of, it wasn't Ginger. It wasn't her. Wait, something about the ring? What was it? The late night. Halo when? See, here's my thought, is I don't think you guys even want to actually see Halo. I think it's just now like this meme that has taken over the channel and you guys just all back Ryan. There's not an actual desire to see me playing through Halo. It can't be real. I tell myself this. Yeah, it wasn't Ginger, so that does kind of terrify me a little bit. Oh, I forgot we can actually beat their brains in. Ginger? Oh, now I think it is her. I think she went and she came and gone. Oh. Wait, can I actually respond? She said strange. It happened for a second and then we weren't able to respond. Something weird is happening. That guy noticed me, by the way. Strange things are... I haven't seen this one before, right? Call logs. Yeah, but if he comes over here... Yep. Let me take that. And gotta go bye. Oh! Ah! Gotta go bye. Go. Oh gosh, I think he was like 1 second from grabbing my cheeks. Devil, what's up? Welcome back in. Always back the Maggie aggressor. That's rule number 1 in my chat, is always back the aggressor. Damn. The Halo cult is real. I suppose so. When the meme becomes real, that's the real terror. Do you think I'll ever play Halo? That's the question. So there's the actual alien, but then you also have other humans, and then you have the AI. So right now we're really running from the AI. Oh, that was close. That was actually really close. Guys, the turkey's getting excited. He's like, it's about to happen. It's happening. When the memes become real. All right, let's try just going this way. Until I run smack into the xenomorph. Oh, I like how we can climb in these. I'm trying to picture how this would be too if you played this by yourself, like in the room in the dark. I don't know if I could make it. Just run the gambit. Halo, Warzone, Overwatch. If I ever played Overwatch, it would be the day that I stopped streaming as well. My daughter has been taken. Somebody please respond. Why do I feel like the xenomorph should be here? V-Trip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Ice, Nam, Drazy, Dark, guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Come play Overwatch with you guys? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I don't think the xenomorph's here, but that guy's here. All right, we're just gonna run past him. Come, yeah. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that, but I thought I left enough room between us, you know? I'm gonna start bashing him in a second. Okay, it's this way. Yes, okay, I recognize all of this. I do. We need to get back to the tram system, grab this map, update the map, and get out of here. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Come join us in Overwatch? Absolutely hard no. Hard pass, but I will see you guys in Dead by Daylight. I'll see you in Dead by Daylight any day. All right, take transit to the scheme tower. Schemed. Oh man, here we go again. Also, I didn't really notice it, but I feel like she went in for a side cheek kiss and he just, I don't know. I think she went in for like the side kiss and he misinterpreted it. Also, the alien's back. The alien's gotta be back. Oh, I know he's back. He's back. I gotta make it all the way across and I think I could just sprint. I really feel like we could just... What if he came out of that thing? You just see him like jump out at you. Join us in COD, man. You know I haven't played COD in so long, but I do kind of miss it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. To the tram. To the tram. Huh. Don't breathe. Also great film. Don't breathe. He says naughty, naughty. Sprinting is bad. Ginger initiate. Yeah, like me flinging that. Oh. Go after them. I don't think that's the right transit, y'all. Yeah, we have 55 minutes left. We're doing a Halloween game, like, so I think I'll be playing this for like 10 more minutes and then we'll switch over to the Halloween game and then we will finish today. Oh yeah, he's back. He's back. We'll finish today with some marbles leading to the countdown of Halloween. Van Halen, welcome back in and thank you. I don't think that's the right transit though. Oh, we just throw it in. I don't know if he's back. He's back. No, this week I'll push my schedule tomorrow morning, but I'm not on Tuesday, back on Wednesday, and then I'll be off Thursday and Friday. So I'll push the schedule. But we're going back to weekly schedules, by the way. Just remember. I just tried to do the month schedule for October, but that's not where we're going though, right? I don't know. I mean, it's allowing us to go, so it's got to be where we've got to go, right? To summon the combat. Okay, the sound of combat can summon him. Can summon him. Yeah. So now he's back from outer space? I guess so. Naming marbles after video. Wait. Naming marbles after video games and then playing them to winning a marble. Also, did he just like... There's multiple then. There's gotta be multiple. Tiger, what's up? Welcome back in. And also Jan, welcome back in too. And thank you. Outplayed. Thank you so much for the race up for 9 months in a row as well. First time seeing the alien scared me so much. I think it's when you know he's just staying in an area and you have to crouch around him. Bjorn, I'm not saying that right at all. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And also Kays, welcome back in too. Okay. I hear him. Get to the festival. Okay, no. He wants us back on that transit. I miscalculated this like crazy. I actually didn't think the game would allow you to... Guys, I don't have a hiding spot. I didn't think the game would allow you to go to the wrong place. Flippers. Flip-flops. Yeah, it's Jack-o'-blades. It's okay, we just saved anyway. I don't think he's gonna come out here. I think they scare you, but I don't think he actually comes out here. Let me in. But we know he's stalking. Oh, wait. Oh, I just went into the different one. Okay, so we are in the right way. Nice. Very nice. Firing our gun at him does nothing. Although maybe if you need to distract him, I guess you could fire it. But he's going to come to where the sound shoots off, not to where it was. Go to Samuels and Taylor. That's true. We do need to link up with them, but I feel like Taylor's going to be useless. I don't think Taylor's going to end up helping us. Yes, he's the villain of Fable. Of course.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson.
Ah, they were not kidding. They're right here. I thought they were going to be further into it. Oh, Taylor. Taylor. Lord, what's up? Welcome back in. Spectre, welcome back in.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
She did.
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected.
Yeah.
On transit
I don't know if that's gonna help.
order of Apollo.
Eliminate lice before it spreads. Jeez. Of course. Taylor is swift. Please, Natty, please.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. All right, let's save first. The little jelly bean alien's gonna come get us. Oh no. I think we've died twice to him so far. Once to him, maybe.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Let's see. Cup of Joe's. Tranquility. To sleep. Perchance to dream. You've got that important presentation to the boss tomorrow. The one you've beaten. Wait, the one you've been working on. How did I get beaten and banned? Okay, we're just gonna pass on that one. Great work, whoever created it, though. Restore power. Keep out. Words are hard. 13 days till the next season of Yellowstone. I don't think I'm completely caught up. TT, what's up? Welcome back in. All right. Is this a game where there's an alien with tuberculosis? Wait. An alien with tuberculosis gets betrayed by his best friend and there's hidden treasures somewhere. That does sound oddly familiar. I guess we go the other way. Her species would be called jelly bean aliens. Ginger doesn't want to hang out with me. Ginger? She's just not feeling it today. I think it's just because she's baked out of her mind right now. I haven't seen that, actually. I have not. He's here. Today I made my sweet potato chili with ghost peppers. Dude, I discovered I loved ghost pepper jam. That was something that I didn't realize was gonna like cut all the peppers so that they look like screaming ghosts. Wait, I think I've seen that. I also have wanted to make a pie where you make it cut out to look like ghost face. Like the crust looks like ghost face. Somebody tried to draw on there. Aurelia. I think I'm saying it right there. I think I got it the second time. Welcome back in. How's it going? Yeah. This game doesn't look scary. This game definitely starts off a little bit, not even slow. I don't even think it starts. Doesn't even start off slow. It's just, it speeds up quickly. Euqualia? Is it Euqualia? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, so we might help us here. Yeah. But before we do that, can we get into there at all? We can grab the revolver ammo. Let's see if we can do... All right. He really wants us to get up there. All right, there we go. Anything hot is great. Gotta put some... It tastes great until it hits your stomach, let's be honest. Relaxing before sleep. How's the gaming? Good. We're doing a replay of Alien Isolation to do some spooks on Halloween. We're about to play some scuffed Halloween Michael Myers game here in a second, and then we're gonna finish with marbles. But we're doing a countdown to November because your girl goes kind of crazy during October. Blueberry Ghost Pepper Jam, so good. Artie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mommy, I want to see synthetic. Not with that neck. That's just so like, bleh. I don't know, it's so creepy to me. Hydration 8. All right, so hopefully we get our torch here, by the way. This means that we're going to be able to go back to areas that we were before. I think you do go back and forth between all the stations. Still can't believe Trivial tapped out before the marbles. Honestly. Washed up. I don't know. God. Where am I supposed to get some... Where can a girl get some SCJ injector? The spicy stuff in my heart. Yes. It's so... It's like Taco Bell, certain things I can't do anymore. It's just the hook she does to keep us alive. It's alive. Honestly, we should have ended this month with watching Young Frankenstein. Werewolf? Werewolf. My favorite quotes are from that movie. Kind of want to visit Montana because I'm really trying to do Yellowstone, or not Yellowstone, Wyoming for my birthday. Wyoming ranch horses. Done. Take me home, country roads. I need to do a trip to West Virginia too. I really want to whitewater raft the Great River Gorge. The Great River. All right, I'm gonna start running until I hear his little feisty great paws coming for us.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
He's in medical though, so he should be able to offer some supplies. I'm in November now, might as well just hibernate for a month. November is the calm before the storm of all of the like seasonal craziness.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help.
I'm a doctor.
Supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
Yes,
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine.
Oh.
You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Really? Do more people travel for Thanksgiving than they do for the holidays at Christmas time? Find Morley's office. I could see that. Would you mind telling me whose brain you put in? Abby Normal? Abby Normal. Who's my favorite? I always blame my issues on having an Abby Normal brain. Always werewolf and their wolf, never house wolf. It's my favorite one. All right, we can hide in there. I found that so interesting. West Virginia has some excellent camping. Yes. Been a few times to West Virginia for camping. So I told you guys I'm gonna do like a relaxing kind of just like few days away to get away from the computer screen and everything after like this whole constant just I don't know, this whole Oktoberfest. So I'm doing like 3 days away in the mountains, but I'm really excited to just I have horseback riding planned, so I'm excited for that. But well, it's not really riding because I feel like a lot of places that you go to and pay for, they don't really let you like free run across the. Usually just I'm doing like a trail walk or something, but still I haven't been on horseback in 3-4 years. I think 4 years. The ride emote. What are you gonna do? You'll have to tell me about it when you. Yes. I've grown so close to love horses because my mom has one. That would be a dream, is to have chickens and a horse, but the maintenance on them is kind of something that definitely deters me. I hear him. He's especially active right now. Thanksgiving is the most traveled holiday. That's so funny because I just don't. I guess it's because I've always typically hosted or somebody I know like near me hosts, like one of my parents, but holidays are always especially fun when you have a divorced family, because it's like one side is remarried, the other one isn't. It's like you want to spend time with both of your parents too. That's not always the case, but that is for me. So it's like I try to be the like center point that brings everybody together. Be like, Thanksgiving's at my house. Marbles are right. We got 42 minutes. Actually, that's a good point. Let's find a save point though. We need to find a save point and then we'll play the Halloween. Does it become Christmas time November 1st for y'all? I don't think for a lot of other people. I don't do it in the channel. The channel doesn't go till Christmas till after Thanksgiving. Yeah. Hotline. Dealing with isolation. Never sleep pills. AKA some nice little Adderall. Urgent. Huh. Everything just seems so sterile. Everything around here. Yes, we're gonna do this Michael Myers game that I downloaded. I already added it and everything, so we should be good to try to play it. But I wanted to do some kind of like silly game. Oh, so here's the thing. I'm kind of the opposite way on Cartwheel. I listen to Christmas music all year round at random points, except for Morley's office. We can go back to where we were. Somehow we need to edit that into a Christmas format or something. It needs to become like the Christmas. Should be a save point right here, right? All right, let's resave this real quick. Fidel, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around, and I hope you have a great start to your November. Did you ever have a pub roast? I don't think I did. All right, guys, we're gonna stop Alien Isolation right there. We're gonna do this scuffed. I say scuffed. It might actually be really good. It has pretty good reviews. We're gonna do a scuffed Michael Myers game, and then we're gonna do some marbles to end this incredible month. So if you guys are headed out and not joining for the rest of it, thank you guys so much for making this month so special. Like this definitely exceeded my expectations. I know I was hyping it up, and so I really hope that it did live up to y'all's expectations. And I hope you guys enjoyed